Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all, and welcome back to RPG Saturdays! Yo, what's up, Ali? It's my other favorite middle-aged European, and hello, welcome. Give a shout-out to here. Actually, I will shout you out, Ann, but I'll do it in a little bit when more people trickle in. You get more visibility there, but Ann is new to the streaming game, which means it's time to see another one of our friends grow and reach the stars of Twitch popularity. As I said, you have to outgrow me. If you start streaming, you have to outgrow me. It's a requirement. You didn't say middle-aged. I assumed you meant middle-aged, but fat-fingered an S instead of a D. What? But yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. So today we are doing another split session. We are doing Trails Beyond Horizon for the first half today, and I'll switch over and do Final Fantasy IV. Trails is going to be kind of chill today. I assume it's going to be a lot of side content, actually, because I'm looking at the guide, and it's like, go do shopping again, which is normal for our, Trails sessions. And then for Final Fantasy IV, I'm going to try and at least make it to the final dungeon today. Whether or not we beat it today, I have no idea. Because I do have a hard stop to do something at 8:30 my time today. Pretty sure 8:30. So we'll see how we get to it. It's another Goldie old joke. Oh, ha ha ha. Cute. Okay. You bring us back in here. Kai. Oh, on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Trails gonna be 90%, the 10% was going from A to B then? I guess? Yeah, or 90% text? Yeah, kind of. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm curious on how the side quests go this time around. Oh, I need to also... I'm doing well. It is cold, and, Load from here. So we can just keep going. You fear the worst? I mean, that's just Trails in a nutshell. But I'm doing well. How are you, Anne? Ban, Ferry, Reset, and Beargar wasted no time leaving Ord State and made haste for the capital, because they have, like, a 10-hour drive to go through. But yeah, it's cold, so if you're in the States, be safe for the winter storm that is happening right now into early next week, because, oh boy, it is nasty. I have not been hit heavily with it, it's just cold temperatures, but I am well in good shape for when the snow actually hits. It's not how driving on a 2-lane road works. It's... Look, who in the, bumfuck countryside is gonna give a care? Factoring in brakes and driver swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours in total. Seeing ruins of Crayola Village hurts. I know, right? What's up, Heisei? Crayola for CCs. I love it. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, dang, Katra. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Good to see my boys. And it's Yume and Wifey! Did you get to see how much of the village was even left? I think it's just, like, barely anything. Judith really putting out the fan service this time around in her new outfit. I mean, hey, we'll take it, Following their late-night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Do you wear the eye patch in Bath? I mean, I guess. After taking turns in the showers, they were to each return to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever done a 10-hour drive, it takes the ever-living heck out of you. Act 1, back to business. So at least for a while, I think we're going to be with the time until Project Star Taker's man launch ? Day, so that's new. July 9th at 8:05 a.m. And we're back in the capital of Calvard, Edith. Aww.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Yeah, hey. I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
Hey, yo, catcher with the white
If
coat.
you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
He's got a point. And Aaron Way is back.
And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy.
Is that a thing, actually? I don't know much about leather coats, but, like, is that a thing? Like, can you actually get leather coats that are, like, meant for summer?
Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style.
Hey, no clue. I'm going to assume yes, but I don't know.
And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Yeah, I do like Aaron's new look. It's very, like, slick. And I like the dragon, you know, theming around his coat.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
Trails is... Oh, this is actually interesting that they're talking about their new outfits. You don't really see it talked about a whole lot. Like, Cold Steel 4 talks about it, but, like, just in general, like, they just never really mention outfits a whole lot. Well, leather doesn't let your transpire. What? I will say, I think Trails is probably the one world where I wish I also lived in, because I think it's very easy to look good in Trails in terms of, like, fashion sense. And I wish I was there so that I could have a better sense of style. Not that I don't have a good sense of style now. I'm actually improving my wardrobe little by little here in the reality of the world. But it's very easy to just get caught up in the usual of, you know, button-up shirt or polo plus khakis, chinos, and other things, you know, the world of guy fashion. Because, I don't know, I'm not someone that likes being very loud with her clothing. I like kind of being more on the subdued side, so that does limit what I can do in terms of, you know, outfits. But at the same time, it's like, you know, every now and then we gotta look a little fancy, you know how it is. But it also implies they're canonically wearing those things all the time. Yeah, there's that too. Green Crow and Doobly. Yeah, exactly. Like, they barely talk about people's new outfits. Like, I don't think Sky talked about it. I don't... Well, Crossbell didn't even get new outfits. I think Randy just got, what, a new coat, right? That was it? I don't think anyone even really changed in Crossbell. Wazzy changed. And then Noel got her white outfit.
You think?
But no one in Cold Steel 2 mentioned the new outfits, I think. Right? Fee might have. Fee, I think, talked about it for her, you know, ability to move around more. I do like the coat, Katra. It's slick. Katra Silesian.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah.
Oh yeah, we did go on a shopping spree last time.
Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Interesting. I don't think Catra got a new voice actor, but the new voice direction really is hitting home the non-binary that he has going on. I really like that, actually.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Oh, but the headphones were a good look, though. I do sometimes will, like, if I do go out, sometimes I will put on, like, a pair of over-ear headphones around my neck. I do kind of like that skater boy look. It is the same VA. Yeah, but the voice direction's really doing better for him. Or them, I should say.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
I love you, Judith. Wifey! Judith Lansta! Canonically, what does Catra have?
This is one of the perks of having an actress as a
We don't
friend.
really know.
Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
We literally do not know.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
And she's always just had really good voice direction. Like, her voice actress does so good.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Oh, thanks. I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too.
Can I, like, turn down the jiggle physics by, like, 30%? Good lord.
But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
Agnes did get a good glow up. Definitely got a good glow up. Agnes Claudel!
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not.
You know, sometimes you kind of look at Agnes and you wonder, like, yeah, Van is kind of like the main dude of, like, the Trails protagonists, no doubt about it. And the only thing they had to Agnes is more chest, right? Well, they gave her more jiggle physics, that's for sure. But she had more of a turtleneck in Daybreak 2. So it's kind of, they went more to her Daybreak 1 outfit, which is kind of like a hybrid between the two. But what I was saying was like, yeah, Van obviously is like the Trails protag, like you'll see him like on the pictures and everything. But, you know, contrary also to, usually they kind of come in pairs, except for Lloyd. But, like, you know, Reen got Elisa on the cover of Cold Steel 1, you know, Sky's Joshua and Estelle, and then, you know, Lloyd, it gets everybody with the special support section. I guess Kia, if you really want to talk about it. But Agnes also, too, is very much a contender for, like, yeah, you know what, maybe the real protagonist of this, you know, trilogy is Agnes, and less so Van. And Van's just kind of there in, like, the in-between, bridging the gaps between all the different factions that we have.
If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I
also
probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive.
want to do that. Odette was there too. Oh. But yeah, everyone go follow Anne, new streamer to the game, which means we gotta support our new fellow friends.
Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this
You're
one's
welcome.
nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Aw, he's so sweet.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Aw, how cute. But yeah, anytime, man. I know all too well how it is to be a brand new streamer. 8.5 years ago for myself.
Genuine compliment from this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
Van giving the shippers material. I know, right? I swear to God. I don't know. We'll see. We're not going to find out who the winner is this time. Apparently that's going to be maybe next time in the next game, I guess. I don't know. Because I know for a fact that this game does not confirm who Van goes for. So it's still up in the air if he chooses Elaine or Agnes.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. Alright, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work.
And I swear to God, if he actually does do that, I will throw hands.
And also how we're going to respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
At least in Cold Steel, I could pick someone else if I really wanted to. I mean, I went with the somewhat canon pairing of Elisa, but if I wanted to, I could have changed. Here, it's like, I can't even change.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
That's even if Falcom commits to one? Yeah. I feel like it's going to be one of those things where, like, they're not going to, like, explicitly commit, but we're going to see, like, a cutscene in a credit scene where it's like, oh, yeah, like, that for sure is it.
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another.
Isn't Daybreak named after her? Daybreak no. I don't know. You kind of gotta have to pick that one because the original title of Daybreak was Kuro no Kiseki. You know, so I think it was like, there's Daybreak that they went with for the translation, but I think people were thinking it was gonna be like darkness or whatever, considering what Kuro could refer to. And then this game in Japanese is just Kai no Kiseki, which they went with Trails Beyond Horizon with, which I think is a pretty good title. Because I think the fan translation was like, what? Something else? Because Boundless Trails was Nayuda. But I think it might have been used again for a fan translation or something, so... I don't know, actually, if Daybreak is named after her or not. I don't think it's ever been said. But people can correct me if I'm wrong.
Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie.
Beyond the World, something. I thought Daybreak was about the timetable and the way they had to work around Agnes' life and responsibilities. You know, maybe, honestly, for what it's worth, I could believe that. That does seem, like pretty plausible, all things considered. That could actually be it. Oh my god, it's Kiku! Oh my goodness, how's it going? What's up, Kiku? How you doing today? I'm doing well. It is cold, but I'm doing well.
I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Astronaut movies, huh?
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Yes. You went to the museum today and there's an exhibition by unicorns? What? That's awesome. Wait, tell me more. I'm curious about this. But yeah, we're doing well. It is cold and winter storming over here. For those in the world of Celsius, I can tell you exactly what the temperature is right now where I am at. It is -10 Celsius. And it feels like 5 Fahrenheit, so, you know, whatever that would be in Celsius. Even less so, so, you know, it's pretty chilly out here. But, yeah, it was, where my parents were staying, it was like -20 Celsius as like the base temperature without any wind chill. What is it right now? It is -16 Celsius where my parents are. And it feels like -6 Fahrenheit, so take that even lower. So it's definitely like below -20 again. How are you not dead? I'm a turtle. Of course I'm gonna be fine. No, I'm very grateful to be in a place that has working heating, and so I'm still pretty comfortable here. But I'm used to it. I kind of grew up in a lot of that cold environment, and I went to school in that cold environment, so I know what I need to do if things go a little south. Approximately -20, yeah, something like that. All I know is that -40 hits -40 equally on Fahrenheit and Celsius. So when it gets to that point, it's like, yeah, we're royally screwed. It's very cool, isn't it? It's something Goldie says a lot, though the first time he tries it on stream.
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
We all know you're Hermes.
We did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Horizion, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass.
Michiganders are built different. Yo, legit. I was in Wisconsin for my undergraduate, and so and I was right by the lake too. So the lakefront snow and cold and wind and everything. Oh my god, end my life. Yo, it's Turbo. What's up, dude? I forgot Turbo has the sub badge with the maid outfit on it. That's adorable. That being said, I ain't leaving my house. Oh yeah, I ain't leaving either. We got everything we need to stay inside. I normally try to, like, even during the winter, like, you know, burp the house, and I'm like, I really can't do that today. It's too cold to burp the house. But, you know, what can I do?
During Operation Meal Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvert's forces to him for a time.
You're getting sick? Oh no! Yes, get rest. Get rest and soup and everything. Yo, what's up, Ria? You know, since I'm going around to everybody, I gotta keep it going, don't I? It's just dope, although sadly I focused too much on the depiction of unicorns in Christian Europe. That meant a lot of similar depictions of unicorns together with Mary. Interesting! That's still kind of cool that they had an exhibition all together about it. Shout out for me when you start.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country?
Did we, for those who played Cold Steel 4, have we known about this guy? General Haring? Have we known about him during Cold Steel 4 and Reverie? No? Okay. Oh, something for Charles Amon I think you'll find cool. The character I picked as main has the same voice actress as Judith. Oh! Oh! That's good. That's very good. I like that. I am a fan.
I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
Yes, we know. It's okay. You can call him Daddy.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him.
Yeah, that sucks you're on call today, during the cold and everything, Rio. Cassius
With
right.
all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not.
I need the new Falcom wiki to make like a giant like whiteboard spreadsheet with all the pins and needles, kind of like an FBI show, showing like, okay, here's a CID, here's Ouroboros, here's Marduk, here's Ikaruga, here's the Bracer Guild, here's the Spriggans, here's yada yada, and just like show me all the crazy different organizations that exist within Trails now, because there is way too fucking many.
But what I do know is that it might have
Thors.
some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety.
Oh, you chose this week? Okay, that makes sense.
We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the Octogenesis before the year 120X. But unicorns originated from India, something I didn't even know. That is true. The mythology unicorns then spread to Japan, where they are called Kinin. Kinin. China, where they're called Klin. And Siberia. Their depiction got adapted based on the animals native to those areas and countries. They then also later revived in Europe, where Christianity kind of adopted them. That is really cool. That is really fast. I'm not gonna lie, that is really cool. I adore learning new little tidbits like that. Else all that we know will come to an end. Also, what's up, Rafi? I didn't say hi to you, but how's it going, dude?
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
We have so many Germans in chat. Oh my god, this is great. My plan is succeeding. At what time? I know, right?
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months, seeing as we're already well into 1209 now.
In Falcom's defense, they've been using that name since Sky, so I don't think, they really need to change retroactively the Foundation's name because of things that America did, if I'm being honest. It sucks what happened, no doubt about it. I think we're doing a pretty bad job of handling it, but, I don't think Japan needs to retroactively change for shit that we did.
Which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act,
The
it's
Germans
now.
will take over soon, so true. It all started with one German gremlin, and now we have so many.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
No, you can die again, honestly.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back.
Who is this everyone? Not me.
Alrighty then. Let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh my god.
Oh, dibs on going.
Yes!
I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
You probably gave her a hydrate and that's how they multiply. True. We don't know better after midnight though. That's Jules. We can just blame Jules for it.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Everyone hydrate, not just me. What's up, Cake? Don't you dare take away Judith from me.
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
Also, hi, Nina.
What? Nina, what are you talking about?
Sorry, Goldie. She has to girl fail. I know, and I hate it.
Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem fan appreciation event!
God dang it, Judith. Yeah, hello, Shoddy. Yeah, it's a funny little meme, Yeah, hello, Shoddy.
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Forgot, not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right? I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then.
I mean, look, her being a girl failure is why it's so funny and adorable, but like, man.
Good luck, you guys.
No!
Well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
What RPGs have ever done like an old, really old person character well? Like for being in the party? Because I'm thinking, like, the Alliance Alive also had a really old dude, and like, dude was basically pointless. I mean, he was an optional character that you could recruit, so it wasn't like you needed to get him. But if you did get him, it's like, okay, cool, you have another dude that can like use greatswords. But like, his purpose for the grand scheme of things was like not needed whatsoever. Robbins the Penguin was more needed than that dude. I remember his name. Actually, what was his name? Hold on. I have the art book here for Alliance Alive, so I don't remember. Matilda was cool too. Wait, she was also more useful too. Wyatt. Yeah, his name was Wyatt. Dude was 43 years old, but he looked like he was like 90. Wait, JRPGs with old characters in your party? Yeah, I don't think there's that many, but, you know.
Oh, right. You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year.
So we got Bearguard here. We have, Wyatt from Alliance Alive. I'm trying to think of others.
It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April. And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
Oh, Final Fantasy? Yeah, I guess. That's true. Dragon Quest's like doing it like 11 and 7, but honestly I'm struggling to think of others. Oh. I guess comparatively, like Final Fantasy 4, right? Sid is probably the oldest we've had. Or, not even that, Tella. Tella was cool. Tella the old man. Yeah, he was cool.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
He has the best line in all of gaming history, you spoony bard.
Alright, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Van's old crew settled on scoping at the 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. Yes, yes, indeed. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I like this party composition. I might replace you with you, but I like this party composition. Then there are games with really big casts that may have older people. You know what I think probably has a lot of older people? Suikoden. I like how they said Bearguard is a default reserve because they know who people are going to pick. Yeah, like, duh. I mean, obviously. Oh boy, it's a notebook time. I actually didn't read this last time. Atelier has a few. Oh, that's cool. There's no way, Cake. There's no way. That's the stream preview. That's funny. I actually think I'm going to read the Trail Times again, because last time I didn't, and I kind of regret it, so I'm going to read the Trail Times this time, but I'll be quick about it. So, Trail Times Issue 1. Technology. The vision behind the space program. Project Startaker has officially kicked off its first phase with the successful launch of its satellite with preparations of the Republic. with preparations for Phase 2 already underway. Speaking of, as a proud citizen of the Republic, I cannot contain my palpable excitement over this monumental achievement. For those unaware, this general concept of space. Allow us to elucidate you on the subject, dear reader. What is space, anyway? Space is hypothesized to be a mysterious realm left behind by the goddess, stretching far above the world's atmosphere. While the question of where its endpoint lies remains a mystery, we do know that it covers the length of the continent's canopy. It's boundless space, embellished with countless stars, moons, and suns. In theory, with enough speed, one could escape our gravity, break through the atmosphere, and reach the space that lies beyond. Program's importance. One of the primary goals of the program is to launch a communications and observation satellite into orbit, enabling wide area above-ground observation, as well as transmissions and broadcast of orbital waves. The former is expected to help researchers conduct detailed surveillance of the environmental issues impacting eastern Zemuria. The latter will provide further optimization of the orbital network and assist in bringing communications infrastructure to remote areas. The ultimate goal. The other principal goal is the realization of manned space flight, allowing mankind to take its first step into outer space. If successful, this will be a historical turning point, opening up innumerable possibilities for humanity. Through the program, the Calva Republic will blaze a trail into a new age. Trail! Keith Griffiths 45, is that from Atelier? 14 has a few? Interesting. Yosef from Under Unicorn. Oh yeah, Yosef, our boy! Yeah, true. Yeah, Yosef was sick. Because he still was relevant to the story too. It wasn't just there as like, big dude that hits. In the economy, unexpected industries prosper from the space program. The Republic's economy, bolstered by an era of stability, has hit an all-time high following the space program's announcement. The timing of which couldn't have been more perfect. In retrospect, particularly with the Verne Company's substantial investments in space program, adjacent technology, and the expansion of orbital network-related businesses wherein satellite communication is the focus. Additionally, other industries that, at first blush, have little relation to the space program are also seeing a windfall in profits. Rowan from Tales of Zillia, 62. That dude's that old? Yo, I gotta get around to Zillia, man. I gotta get around to Zillia and Grace's F. So many RPGs. Space themes dominate the entertainment world within the film industry. A number of astronaut-themed projects inspired by the space program are being put into production. However, some productions are reportedly being hampered by the lack of available information on the subject. Also, various companies are hosting many space program themed events. The space merchandise can be found on sale all over the city. Even in bookstores, books on astronomy and similar subjects are flying off the shelves, prompting publishers to issue reprints on the double. These trends will no doubt produce positive effects on our nation's economy. I feel like this happened during the space race, when, you know, it was like in like the 60s and everything. I have a strong feeling that this happened during the space race. Competition in the food industry heats up. The sectors of the food industry which manufacture preserved goods and gearing up for to compete for dominance in space program arena. Professor Cronkite commented that should manned space travel continue in the future, space food will be a necessity for nutritional supplementation during sustained flights. In light of this, companies are battling it out to secure investment funds and selection by the Aerospace Force, with them presenting proposals such as tube-shaped foods made for easy consumption in zero gravity, or canned foods which can withstand changes in atmospheric pressure. Or super freeze-dried food that they'll probably get to eventually. Opinion: this year's best places to live rankings. The annual top 10 most desired places to live within the Republic list has been posted. For this article, we picked out 3 entries that, while not at the top of the list, have been rising to prominence in recent years. They're all suburban cities with excellent quality of life and unique characteristics that we think readers will find charming in their own right. Anchorville, situated between the capital and Horizion, Anchorville has developed as a stopover city with convenient access to public transportation, and many large companies and branch offices have laid roots there, making it exceptionally comfortable place to live in. Further, it's surrounded by relaxing lush landscapes like forests in the outskirts and rivers with abundant ecosystems. Another boon is that it houses the Republic's foremost hospitals, so if any crisis were to arise, residents can take comfort knowing that a medical facility of the finest repute is only a stone's throw away. Dijon, a mid-sized city south of Edith and the hometown of President Graham Hart, it's in a convenient location with railway lines to both Longport and Tharbad. In recent years, there has been an uptick in eastern and central eastern capital flowing into the city, funding multiple shops and thereby contributing to Dijon's flourishing economy. As such, it's attracted the eyes of many a homeowner. Despite concerns over public safety at one point, stability has since been restored, allowing the citizens to live a life of with a relative peace in mind. All things considered, the future of Dijon is quite bright indeed. Altair. A border city conjoining Crossbell on the western edge of the Republic. From there, Crossbell is only a 30-minute train ride away on the Transcontinental Railroad. As a result, you can visit Crossbell's tourist hotspots like the inimitable Michelin Wonderland practically every week. Moreover, as one would expect in the border city, money and cultural chants from the Empire and other places have flowed in, making it a must-experience destination for Western brand and gourmet food enthusiasts. Advertisement. Lino Orbital scooters are now for sale. Oh, we got scooters? That's crazy, bro. Lino has released a new Swedish... Okay, I can do that after I read this. Yo, what's up, Shane? I haven't long time no see, bro. How you doing? How do I do a Swedish accent? How do you be a Swede? Actually, I did have your stream on yesterday, while I was doing homework. I didn't have audio on, but I did have it on the side just to kind of like look at it while I was doing things. I like the new model. Looks good, man. The model looks good. Joel from Vinesauce. Oh yeah. We're gonna keep that one undercover till debut. Oh.
Oopsie. I just jumped away at this. Oops, doopsie.
I hope you're doing well, man. Lena has released a new lighter version of Orbital bikes called Orbital scooters, made fit for quick outings. Anyone 16 years or older can grab a license after taking a written test and a driving test. What? You have to get a license for scooters? That's crazy. Yo, honestly, I dig it. It's missed my fave turtle. Aw, I missed you too, bro. It has been a long while. I'm glad to see you, dude. Students, why not buy one for school commutes or for riding on the streets with friends? That's awesome.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Modifying. Switching to maintenance mode.
I have to do so much here. Boy, heck up. You gave me like nothing. Oh, do you have cast mode?
Switching. Activating maintenance mode. You're in capable hands. Oh, don't worry. Citri's got your back.
This is weird.
Maintenance mode engaged. Let's.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Because of work, yeah. You don't need a license for them there. I mean, scooters generally no. You can just take them and go. Did I see the new shard skills? How many are there that are like new though? There's a handful. There's not too many, right? Or am I just not seeing them? Like, Revenging Arts, I think, is new. Because you had Arc Feather. Like, some of these last ones are new, right? Or are still these other ones new as well? Okay, hold on. Let me freaking... You'll go back to lurking. Have a great stream. No worries, Kiku. Talk to you soon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate ya and loves you lots.
Okay, it's your boy Cherry. I'm in Germany. This is how you do a Swedish accent. Got to imagine a train, get that rhythm. Hello, I'm from Sweden, and do you want some meatballs?
There's no fucking way. Hello.
Hi and welcome to Fun Swedish. The Swedish
We call the weakest motorbike scooters. I think that's what they're referring to.
Rare pitch accent and a large number of vowels, vokaler. A, O, U, O, E, I, I, Ä, Ö.
Man, this never gets old.
Combined makes it sound like we're singing when we talk. Today I will go through some things that are good to know if you want to sound like a Swede.
Yeah, I think that's what they're really going for. I hear scooters and I think of like the Razor scooters, like, you know, what us Americans have. Like, yo, imagine having to get a license for a scooter.
In most countries, there are different dialects, and that's the same here in Sweden, which means that there are different ways.
Maybe we should have scooter-specific licenses now. I kind of agree.
Stockholm, this video will focus more on the Stockholm accent and what is also known as the this video that we made before if you want to know more details on a little circle with your lips.
I just need something quick.
Hey guys, it's my turn. Hello, I'm from Sweden. I want.
Why do Swedish speakers sound like Stitch? I just need to sound like Stitch. I can do that, bro.
Hej! Johanna heter jag och idag kommer jag att prata mitt modersmål som är svenska. Ja! Svenskan är ett nordgermanskt språk som är närbesläktat.
Oh boy. I think I'm gonna mess this up. I think I'm gonna mess this up, boys. It's not gonna go very well. Hello, we Swedish now, yeah? Okay. I started the timer. I think about like that short that I'll restart. Hold on, I'll restart. That's a hard accent actually. Hold on. I want to keep looking into things. Cuz I want to make this worth it. The combination of R and D is not pronounced as two distinct sounds, rather like a thick D. Move your D to the position of R that is used. Okay. Board, board, whore, hard, hardy, borta, spot, artist. Similarly, the voiceless T becomes thicker by moving to the position of R, saying borta, sport, artist, barn, yorn, bjorn. Right. Music, laser. Voicing the Z is simply wrong. Laser. Many of you will automatically unconsciously pronounce a voiced Z between two vowels, such as music, music, laser, laser. I see, okay. This is a great article. Batata. Where does it actually reflect? Okay, I see. However, there'll be no spitting if these sounds are preceded by another consonant. One of the easiest tricks to fake a really good Swedish accent is move the general location of speech within your mouth. Imagine your speech is a ping pong ball that you move around your mouth as you are speaking. Try a thick American accent. The ping pong ball is really far back in your mouth, right? Now try to move it as far to the front of your mouth, almost in front of your lips. Regardless if you are speaking Swedish or another language, you will have a strong Swedish accent. This is insane. What? It's so cool. Wait. The idea of like moving stuff around your mouth is kind of cool. That's so what she said. What the heck? Producing something very similar to the American L, much thicker than the Swedish L. Carl, parla sol, okay. Very good. Very good. So we now will go to around the town and we shall see what needs to be done. Okay. Show them if you can speak with balls in your mouth. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Good morning, birdies.
It is the most adorable Yume.
Today?
You're right. I just need to pretend I'm in IKEA with the Swedish meatballs and all. Well, I sound very monotonous as a Swede, I guess. I don't know.
Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
It's okay. Sometimes being an early bird is really not all that it's made out to be. Horrible. Horrible day. Yume! The most adorable little one.
Morning, everyone.
You sound like the one TikTok guy. TikTok guy? Which one? There are so many TikTok guys out there. TikTok.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes! Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think? Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
I half wanted to be like a Viking, but then I remembered that's the Norwegians, the Nordic people, and they have a slightly different accent, don't they?
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
The birds grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
Oh.
I asked Mommy about that
Indeed.
too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Oh, comes from my hometown, Midwestern. Midwestern. Yes, Western.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Yes!
Yume.
There's my homeboy. Victor! And the most adorable Paulette.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks.
Victor is the guy that you go and have a drink with, you know?
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual.
And Paulette is just as beautiful as ever.
Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
No! No!
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you.
Why is everyone picking on me?
And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
I'll just go to IKEA.
Okay, I got it.
IKEA.
You can get off your soapbox now.
All things considered, outside of the Swedish meatballs that I can't have, IKEA is a pretty good store. A lot of the things I have in my house are actually from IKEA. Like my bookshelves.
Don't
My
worry.
bookshelves.
We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now. Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Goodbye! The positive reaction the adults had to the body show show you none of the writers have had to deal with it ever. Really? I don't know about that. You can also provide Victor ingredients to have him cook up meals for you. Yes. Same as always. Same as always.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Oh boy, so much to do. So much to do.
Okay,
Let's do this.
Okay, first things first.
More candy? Again?
I only have 10,000. Well, I do a little more.
Stop by again, I guess.
Yeah, hello!
Yeah, hello, Cyper. How's it going?
Pick something already. A meal, huh?
How you be?
Hold on. You better savor that
He's
flavor.
seeing ya.
Yeah. I just need to go.
What would you like?
I have so much to buy, so much to see, so much to buy. That sounds so cute. Isn't it great? I only have a minute and 30 left on the Swedish. You're doing better today? Let's go! I am doing well. I am pretending to be Swedish.
It's gonna be another scorcher.
One day we clip all of Goldie's international accents and make it look like a racist couple. No! No!
On another day of hard work, looking is always free, you know.
Oh boy. I'm gonna be a goner then.
Come again.
Yeah, I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm Old Town welcome?
I will in like 3 seconds.
Please stop by again sometime.
I want to go shopping first. I wanted to go shopping first. Is it racist if he does every single accent? I don't think so. Knock knock, anyone home? Oh, I might as well just end it here. Okay, I'm back to my normal voice. Yeah, hello. That was difficult, I won't lie. That is difficult. I don't know if I could have even done that when I was in my peak voice acting form years ago. But it was good practice, I guess. Just a minute! Now who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? You guys... Huh. All right. There's some sort of problem-solving office on the 2nd floor of Montmart, right? But yes, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Cyperp. I'm doing well. Just, you know, bundled up inside the house because it's very, very cold. With a few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a really cozy atmosphere. Love the ways. Well, thank you. Do you know where the Yahalo is from, Cyperp? Like what anime it's from? I don't remember exactly when I started using it, but I eventually just did, and it became just a thing. And now everyone knows me to say Yahalo. So like, alright, we're keeping it, I guess. I don't know. I am sort of curious to go back and see which streams I started using it too. Actually, where is it from? It's from an anime called... Where's Mal? There it is. My Teen Romantic Comedy Snafu. A 2013. Wow, that was 2013 when season 1 came out? That's crazy. That is really crazy to believe that it's been that long. But one of the characters, Yui, that's her typical greeting is Yahalo. And I eventually just picked it up and started using it. When did I start doing it? I don't know. I'll find out one day. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for Balm than we would have been otherwise. The city of Balm, to the northeast of the capital? You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. And that's why you born and raised Balmites moved into a share house together? Yep, Luke and I have been friends ever since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time! Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Ginny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am? Your mother? Ah, I mean, we are basically family at this point. Are you guys together or no? They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of their way. Ah, the typical love story. Childhood friends where the girl is out and about, you know, living life, and the boy is nice and nerdy and at home waiting for the girl to realize that they have feelings for each other. They'll get drunk one night, they'll kiss each other, they may bang or not bang depending on if it's an 18+ rom-com or not. And then next thing you know, drama happens for 2 more seasons, and in the final season they'll get together, and then they'll flash forward 5 years later after their marriage where they have a kid, and they're like, ah, remember the good old days? Tales old as time. I have no idea who these two are, and I feel like it's gonna matter. I do feel like it's gonna matter. Okay. I want to... Oh, Goldie, stop with your love trauma dumping. What do you mean, love trauma dumping? Oh, boy. This character, Roman, is the one that we decided to say, yo, you should get a divorce. Banger or JRPG option. But here, let's go do a
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking
Yo, it's Juniper.
You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
It's time. Get me in. Put me in, Chief. Put me in, Coach. Lollies. What does not get addressed, Ale? Enjoy your lurk, Cyperp. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay, even if tech was able to advance so fast between Sky 1 and this, how they managed to upgrade architecture so fast? Yeah, it's they have the means, I guess. It's never really explained, I think, but it really is just the fact that like they are moving at like the speed of light, and they are just like they're like the Amish. They can put up a house in like 2 seconds.
Stepping inside.
500, Mira. They raised prices.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This steam feels...
And even then, people would not want... I wonder about that.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
It would require them to upgrade their house 3 times in 10 years. I mean, if you can get it upgraded in the span of like a day,
That sure perked me up.
I feel like it would be like not a non-issue, right?
Good stuff. Sure.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, yeah, sure.
I was born to make this.
I'll read the Terrell Times issue 2 later, because I already read issue 1 right now. Then I will find your house and change all furniture while you're at work. I mean, if you pick good furniture, I'm not going to say no.
This is the wrong way.
Rebecca's like right there. Put on that. Hold on, let me just check something.
Right.
Oh, they're differentiating between topic and normal side quests? That's interesting. Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? Got it! I'll do my best! Rebecca, the Eternal Shut-In going all on her own? Now there's a million Mira sight. Man! And the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah! Luckily, she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one reach at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figure she might have an easier go if we made it into a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Wait, Ollie found Tenchi's sanctuary, put it next to the hall. Did he also find her sanctuary? Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. We wish you luck, Rebecca! Shoot! Hold on a sec. Did you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone. Roger that.
No need to be shy now.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, we've seen Stanley walk around a lot of times, and I literally never put two and two together that this was her father. This is free? Oh, it's 80. I was gonna say, this is free? I'll take it. Meh.
Modifying your. That's a single element slot.
Who has this? Oh, you have actually one already. Yeah, it's fine. I'll put a cast here, I guess, for now. Like, don't really need it, but.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So to get Guardian, I need Mirage and Earth. Mirage and Earth.
New shard single element slot access.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Huh?
That is a Don't worry, that's a single and your skin. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single. Modifying your ornament, are
Come
you?
again. What would you like?
Yellow Dragon Jinha wallet. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna work on these. We are gonna work on these, but this will all come in due time. Honestly, I'm not really too worried about it.
No need to be shy now.
Occasionally, you will find items you forgot to pick up in previous chapters, which I don't think I've ever really had to worry about. I mean, the droplets are back, so if I really need money, I will once again sell droplets. Yeah, feeling cough? How's business? Oh, perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. It gets a father all misty-eyed, it does. Kisara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. It just goes to show you can never really tell what bonds people may form, or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for each other. Though personally I'm eager to set off on my next journey to this suite. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can ya? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll be managing our establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word. And yeah, we just have another thing for the shop, which I literally just went through, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about quartz and everything because we're gonna be doing quite a lot of it throughout the game anyway. So I know for a fact that the Grim Garden is back, the Merhian Garden is back. So I will try and do that off stream when possible. I think the first one I might have to do, but like after that I'll try and do them off stream. Dude, the wood on my balance board is starting to fray. What the heck? This is so bad. That's annoying. It's not even that old. Well, regardless. I see a new currency there called G tokens, but I actually have no idea what those are. But I do like the I do like this new menu. It is quite good. Okay, so with that, we can take on the first side quest. Actually, the cat's up here.
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
Unlike the Garden in Daybreak 2, that one is quite interesting with backstory for some characters. Did people react positively to the Garden? Nope. I'm rereading Sunshine on Yes. The first edition you let me was great too. Some parts were written a little different. Yeah. Oh. Where's that kid? Where's the cats? My problem, it's not that I don't want to do the garden on stream. It's the fact that it takes forever, even with turbo. So, turbo mode, I mean. So, what I'm thinking then, I don't know, we'll see. I might do the first one on stream, and then once I understand the flow, maybe I can do like, I don't know. I'd have to see in order to make a decision on that. The public bathhouse in Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized and they don't change the water much at all. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the hell? What the? This can't be right. Laguna's the furthest thing from filthy. Van, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You want to look into it? Of course. There's no way I could let something like this slide.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Certain quests and events will involve particular topics. You can press the square button to speak about certain topics with specific topics with certain individuals. And then you can do the to-do list again, which is all right.
Objective set. Objective set.
You wait.
Got a question for you.
Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face, but I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. And when he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus. Those are some good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am. Please, think nothing of it. Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy 2. This is crazy. We're literally doing keywords from Final Fantasy 2.
Got something to ask you.
That bunch of baloney? They got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning then? The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off of them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. I do get the impression they often have been featured in magazines and such recently. Hell, we've got a sauna junk in the flesh right here. Tell me about it. Don't go egging him on ya. And the term enthusiast, thanks. Well, back on topic, we've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Etiquette challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. But anyway, thanks for the info.
So...
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, interesting. Boy, what a pain in the keister, isn't it?
Pardon me.
Does feel like there's been upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. Far from that perspective, the culprit might or actually be one of us regulars. That's so. It's definitely a possibility.
Let's see.
I do wonder.
Excuse me?
Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. So, mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? Ah, but the bulletin board posting. I saw it. Yes, outrageous nonsense, word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers at this establishment? Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. I must be born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've had with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly while others bring their towels into the hot water. There's even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their used razors behind. For real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping in on the sauna craze. Every last one. Most of them are youngsters, the frivolous sort by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of these vexatious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that tripe for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy, garish youth. Whoa, narrow-minded much? Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions. It's not as though I intend on ferreting the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kinda rubs me the wrong way. Those ratty bathgars must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? Must be either the shampoo or the body soap he uses. Smells citrusy. Okay, I think it's all the information we need. Wow, we sure talked with a lot of people, didn't we? We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted to the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. I do like this so far. I like that they've improved the topic quests to improve multiple topics, kind of like Final Fantasy II's, keyword system. I do think that is nicer than just go talk to person A, person B, person C, person D, and then you just are done. And some else speculated it was the work of a vexatious guest. Oh right, didn't we get a description of the person who put up the post? Yes, a green-haired man who gave off the scent of citrus. Well, this turning out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Hey, yes, have you worked out who the culprit is? Oh, yes. It's the green-haired regular! I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness report, and the citrus scent is a dead giveaway. Yeah, and he's got a motive for it, too. Right, those dickhead bathgoers grinded his gears like no one's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down the shitter. Then he could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. If I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame... I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be our perpetrator. Then shall we speak to the man in question again? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. Am I gonna be like right in front of him? Like right in front of him.
A little birdie told me.
Oh boy. Kill him! You can't be serious. You'd accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well? Right, we've only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go and grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there'll be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I'll strongly suggest you confess. Right now. Fuck. I love their urban design. If only Falcom used it for something else, too. Oh yeah? Wait, what do you mean? What do you think? I'm curious about this. Nice, got his ass. You're so cool on yes. So, what'll it be? I admit it. I can't believe it. This was all you're doing? Yes, the little time I got to spend the Laguna Baths each day was precious to me. The streets you've been going around and so on. Ah. Yeah, I could see that actually. I mean, well, when I get access to the map, I'll go to a place that maybe fits that bill. And AA ones, yeah, I know what you mean. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself to the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I really don't think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we've been kinda letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting them off the hook doesn't entirely feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. What should his punishment be? Perform cleaning duties, handing out flyers, or banned from the premises? We'll have him perform cleaning duty. Since you spread that horrible mystery about Laguna being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You can be Laguna's sanitization expert for about 1 month, let's say. Oh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what it'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help for 2, no, 3 months. Look at you go, Agnes. You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I think if the topic quests are going to be like that, it's also shorter than previously too. It's just talking to people, which is annoying, but it feels better than before. I do appreciate that. Okay, that's it for that about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a whiff of something though. Oh well, still gotta drop by Station Street and then Center Marsh this morning. Might as well poke our heads in Station Street Guild while we're at it, and maybe the police station over in Staden too. Would have been nice if I could just ask him about the space program. But he's probably neck deep in work of it, in his work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. Yeah, so now we can move on to the other places.
What's next?
I went to terms. I still love how Falcom ripped that off of Final Fantasy 16. It is so funny. So I will Saiden District I think is more so what you're thinking of, Ale, which we'll get to in a little bit here, but I do want to go to Station Street first.
Let's hit the road.
New Edithine. Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you really feel the energy in the air. Seems the enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's pretty hardy mode out here, but we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Although technically Station Street is pretty modern too, if you look at it. Ish, kind of. Right, thinking about this makes my nose twitch. First up is getting a good feel for the situation. You know the drill by now, swap intel with the guild, then hit up other establishments in the area. But even this is good for a city. It is weird though, yeah. Maybe a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp on how they're each adapting to the present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give the place a good sweep. It reminds me of Chicago, honestly, where it's like the hybrid of like modern city and old architecture. And we do have Connect events, which I will do later. That's kind of like the last thing. Whoa. What in our worlds is a couple million worth bridge where the road ends 20 meters away is the prize. Bars.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
What can I get for you today?
2,000 for that? It's crazy.
Please come back soon.
Yeah, with the amount I use items in like Final Fantasy and everything, I'm like, man, I really don't use items in here, do I?
Please stop by.
Oh, I see.
We're visiting the West Department Store. We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, look. They're showing off the orbital scooters that
There you go. Yep, the Vespas.
Huh. Interesting. interesting. They're kind of cute.
Yeah, you guys are right. They're more like mopeds slash Vespas. Scooties. The scooties. The heck?
Thank you for visiting.
Yeah, I was like, did I miss it? Did I miss
Stop
something?
by again sometime.
This is a good town theme.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Can't shop until I talk to you. Fine. Which means we'll be there in like 2 seconds, and then we can go over to that shop, and then that shop, and then we're good to go. Okay, nice. Ooh. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, literally, it's like, there you go, bridge into there. You know? I mean, it's like a mix. You can see the hybridness of, you know, modern slash old architecture pretty clearly.
I have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you. Dear Mushino, where do you even get that stuff?
Oh, some cool class people there. I'm looking for people that like I mainly recognize. I'm always curious to see. We did a quest for these two people last time. Like, she hated her, right? Like, Nelly was the one who did the quest for her because that other lady hated us. Or something like that. I do remember their quest. That was cool. That's what's also cool about Trails games, is you start recognizing, you know, NPCs, and you're like, oh, I wonder what they're up to. It's like, I remember you in your quest that you did.
I can handle any maintenance.
I have to buy all these again. I had to buy all these again. Actually, how are plugins looking? Storm, celebrate, explode. You have Virgo? That's fine.
What would you like?
Lotus pods? High performance wireless earbuds with an adorable flower motif.
Please stop by again sometime.
Falcom. Falcom. You can't just do that. Oh, hey, look who it is. I hear you and Edward started dating. Haven't seen him over a month, huh? Oh. Toa is the assertive type. She has not confessed to Reen yet, so can she really talk? Can she really talk? I adore this. Is really cool for a cafe. Like, have these like benches. This is a really cool view. And then you have like the outdoor here. Like, this is a very well designed cafe. Very luxurious, very modern.
What do we have here?
I took on a shady part-time delivery job, but now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me out waiting by the back alley near Station Street. Okay, that's... Oh boy. Alrighty. They want me to do that first.
Thank you.
So I will do the, I'll go talk to everybody first and then do the side quest. Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you take a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. Guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. The whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. I wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. See if you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. And not just at Baratier Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. I wonder if they're doing those because of the incident in spring, or they're related to the space program.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are
Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any more weapons needs, you know where to find me. Yes, indeed. I don't think I have the money per se to do things right now. I mean, a newer weapon and, you know, these subparts would be nice. But I'm not going to be... I also have like no U material.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
I might just wait. But you have a side quest. By the way, did you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after the incident in spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on the shakeup? Wish I could. For him, here's the restructuring. Well, I'll trade you back for Final Fantasy 3. Gotta go. No worries, man. Got about like what? Another hour at least? Hour and a half? Yeah, about another hour and a half until then. Try not to be too problematic or controversial. When am I ever? When am I ever?
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Actually, I wonder what plan to do. That's a lot. For no more, you have to dig on. I heard the part. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zect Arms, who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she'd been arrested though. Yeah, she released on bail and she filed the country after that. Amazing. I haven't heard anything about her since. Says the man with an Indian accent redeem. I am Indian! How is it problematic to be stereotypical to your own kind?
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building. All shoppers are
I don't know what you... The person to help with the use his bike. Horror stories. Got pretty wide speed to go. Interesting.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I got a random topic quest? Do we though? What do you mean do we though? What? I have no idea what you're implying. Do we know though? You can ask Nem, you can ask Rio, because both of them, you can ask Jules, because all three of them have met me in real life. You could also ask Turbo too, if he's still around.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
It's red and bright.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Yeah, well, minus Master and Judith at the moment, anyway. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Aramis later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. Heh, you guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to the super schoolgirl to leave supersized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberal after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that. But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
No. Yes. Maybe. Who's asking? Damn it. Lured in with the scent of intel. Walked right into the bear's trap. Go us. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting to go spilling all our beans, you're going to walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Clausel, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from any criminal organizations, but because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We've seen no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dolar family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been even so much as a peep about groups like Scorpions or Zahad or Zect Arms. Now that Heiwei's got their crap together, I bet they've got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a cat nap, seems like. For real? You're right about Heiwei being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Li families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defund the project, so they may as well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps prevent a crisis on the level of what Almada did last year. They probably still have what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of the coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm pretty sure they're willing to go whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in their way of the space program. They remember that? I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-euro question right there. Anyway, circling back to the criminal organization movements, anywhere in the society? Oh yeah, them. I know we've worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circuit freaks have put Zamuria through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mr. Salesian. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. That goes without saying. What with their all-behind-the-scenes string pulling in the Burrow crossbell in the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society going-ons. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Seriously? To someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the almighty conflagration. Or could it be...
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there?
What's up, Alvis?
Of course. Arkwright Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
B-rank bracer! Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on the shoulder. And here I thought we'd finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
Amazing.
All right, you've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime?
I don't remember you ever having a voice, Regina.
A long way.
Right, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Be swell if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us a dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to Liberal, so keep the visits coming until then, you hear? If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally gray going on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-ta for now. The morally gray stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that, Arkwright. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Okay, you should probably get to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes and ears and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything though, hit us up and we might reach out if you have questions ourselves too. Oh, sure. Y'all can call whenever. Oh, the city. Oh, maybe she's going to help them. Good news is only leave back here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with it than her, you know? In fact, actually, she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with her loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I can watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored. Yeah, honestly. What's up here? It's a good point, though, that Reset brings in that, like, with all the international communication that we have in the world, like, it's still very easy to kind of miss, you know, people because of their distance, and I can't agree more sometimes. Cold. Did you need me for something? Wait a second. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4SPG, and we're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly, legal. Oh, I heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orwell network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. When I saw the new Orwell scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orwell scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the Orb mail I got, and then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposit 5,000 Mira into my account. Oh my god, bro. At no point did this come off as shady for you? At first I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying that I had to back out, and in response they gave me details about the next job, along with the record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They got it down to a science. They sent you more Mira too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know. That's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college and then finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me, my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Dan? Yas. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people into tempting offers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with that in my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it! A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. A delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yeah, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. Only clue we've got is the message Cold showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work? The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is too. The Satan District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find. Oh, it's another topic quest too. It's another topic quest. Nice. Satan District. I want to go to Tryon Tower. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. I guess I should go to the Satan District.
Let's roll, gang.
This is where we need to be going here for this for the side quest. So, oh, we have a battle. There's a battle in this one. Nice. Things are as calm as ever in Satan. Even so, the space program has sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of mirror moving about here. So how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking their business end, our first order of business is comparing notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. Inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze out more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's head to the station first and work our way around from there. But first, before we do that, we have shopping to do. We have to go shopping. Oh my god, it's Nate. Yeah, I know Ale left already, but he was talking about kind of like modern buildings, and I was gonna take him here to Satan District and be like, look, I mean, this is pretty much as modern as you can get, right? Like, just big glass buildings. You know, so.
They've updated their stock.
Welcome to Erland.
No beating Erland.
I saw Sarah Valstein for a second. I was like, what?
Please take as much time as you need.
See, I knew waiting would be good because this is the good stuff. Like, this is the good gear. Oh, but it's only males. I could probably get some. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Holy.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops? Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care.
Banger.
Damn.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
I having Anya's do it as though like the most hilarious.
Let's do this.
Successful shot in basketball, 1,000. What do you mean?
Knock one up.
Is there more? Wait. 5 successful shots in basketball. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't be in high speed mode for that. Just grind out some Sepith mass here. What was that, 4?
Yeah.
Banger gameplay, dude.
Good stuff.
Okay, that's definitely enough. That's definitely enough. Right? Yeah, it's definitely it. Hilarious. Well, I got, what, 300 Sepith Mass for that? Just for existing?
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a
I mean, I was
stranger.
going to, but I guess, you know, freaking... Well, regardless, there's also one more shop here. Holy. President Jennifer. I feel like we talked to her before. Remember? Oh, it's Brazelia. Oh, poor guy.
You like what you see? Please come again.
I guess I do. Oh, wait, while I'm here.
You like what you see?
Oh, 4,400 stuff in math. I thought it was only 300. That's even better. Okay, so if I go... I never remember how to get down there. That's on the other side, right? I never remember how to get down to this parking lot. Pain in the ass, I tell you. Pain in the butt. How do you get down there? There it is.
Excuse me?
They want me to take this briefcase someplace outside city lines? Damn it, their demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven Partnership's proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to continued results. Just don't think you can get away from us. Shit, how did it come to this? Huh? A blank message? No doubt about it. That's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing! Nothing! Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. And as long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 arch down. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Cole are roughly in the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I've realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. But the pay was too good, so I convinced myself it'd be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner? They exploit your guilt and fear as well? That's crazy. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys? Guess you better follow this tench back to the source ASAP. Is it even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you give us. For example, why don't you hand me the goods? There surely is no clue better than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted the setup was and how they forced you to transport the case, opening up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. Well, I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me. The group received the attach and checked its contents. A gun? Weapon trafficking. And they're using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How'd I get caught up in something like this? Police had pulled me over even once. Then all the blame we put on you as the main charge disappears. Put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attached case complete. Observation, scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction, 78% chance attached case passed through the center marsh. Oh, the center marsh! I guess Fia would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmart. Oh, but I can't really think of any hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Get her to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay down low, but keep sending updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. Nice. Before we move on, we will take care of the other thing here in the Satan District. The 2 required things to talk to. We recently received reports about a dangerous monster in the area. The location, Satan District Waterworks. Oh. Well, I'm here.
Let's see what we got.
I am here. So we might as well. I would rather like to do a battle quest. Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it. There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it. Oh, news track for the sewers. That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good while. Alright, just for caution's sake, before we start our search, if you want to adjust your ornaments, let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. Nice. Oh my god, Van's combo game has improved a lot.
Shock one up.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Looks like we already ran into some garbage that needs cleaning. Is there something you mentioned earlier they wanted to try, Van? Yeah, truth is, the only function we didn't get to try during the training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening. Oh, sounds pretty strong. And you're planning to test it out on these enemies here? Yep, that's the plan. Figure I better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Some characters, including Vanke's or Zypha, to temporarily draw out the latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. After entering command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for 1 turn. Wow. Activating requires at least 3 field boost gauges. Gradually deplete while Awakening is active.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemy sighted.
Hell, you jacked up on.
So this is Awakening. His energy readings are off the charts.
Let's get this rolling.
Crazy.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
They're really improving the amount of
Against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back. We'll do.
Shock one up.
We'll.
they really were like, we need to make this boost gauge economy like, you know, more strict so that you have options, but you can now have a much higher cost associated with them.
Let's get this rolling.
I also feel like the general like camera angle and stuff has been improved here. Like it just feels like my FOV is really high, but I do feel like the general camera angle for these battles just feels better. Interesting.
That's what you get.
Shock one up.
Here goes. There.
Like, they're pretty easy though, so I can just kind of field battle my way through most of them, but like I just wish I could keep my camera up.
That's what you get. Let's give me some small fries.
Look out.
I'll dice you up. Keep it moving, Catra.
Might want a boost here. Initiating trial.
Get support. Go for it.
Oh! Blazing Flash has a much better look now.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray.
Oh! Hey, birdie. Yeah, the new stuff they have going for the visuals is really nice.
Watch out for ranged attacks. There.
Engaging enemy.
Shine a light.
I mean, the whole idea was that, you know, if you have one small fry, you could just kind of like go into field battle and take care of both, like 1 or 2 of them. Like this is just, you don't really even need to enter turn base for this. And they're making it even more so here. Like you really don't need to enter turn base for a lot of different small encounters like this now, which is good. It's better than before where it was like, okay, like, yeah, you really are just whittling down to stun. But here it's like you can really just take them out,
Job well done, everybody.
which is nice.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Here goes. You got it.
The Van gets the awakening thing, huh? Here? Okay, that makes sense.
Looks like some good loot.
Whoa, 4 items in there? That's crazy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll give it my best. Don't forget about the charge attack.
Oh, I'm like instinctually hitting See, it's like, what's even the point of entering Awakening, you know?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, it just stays on the whole time? That's awesome. I love that. My accuracy. 7.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Give me your word. At your service. On your heel.
Keep it moving, Catra.
Fire.
Oh my god. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Oh, I don't have that one that,
Have some of this! You've got this on you! Activating skill.
There.
Oh my god!
Slow ass. Here goes.
Oh boy.
Have some more.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sure settled.
Good stuff.
So far, the battle theme is nice. I think I need to hear it more than like 3 seconds before I have like opinions on it as a whole. Where's my Saint's arrow? Please? Oh my god.
By the heavens. Catra. There we go.
Lovely.
If you would.
Oh, I should have done Exodia Ray. That's fine.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's really cool seeing how you know, these animations kind of transition over into Sky the Remake too.
Here to support. Here's some extra.
Nice, good job, Fairy. You know, like, they're really flashy here, and they're not like so long either. And then they took this foundation and they made Sky the First remake, and that thing is flashy as all hell. Palms are back! Hi! Huh? Something's there. Looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. That, or we could just use ZOC and pummel them to death. Invisibility be damned.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. Here goes. Let's have a look.
I'm going.
Got it. Get to work. I'll take walls. Have some more.
Little palms are active again, huh?
That's what you get.
Yeah, look at that Sepith increase. Little palms are back. The problem is they all kind of ran away, so I should have actually done ZOC and then immediately gone to turn base, but that's fine. Rot. Rot. Rot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wait, what's rot only is on weapon or extra line? Oh.
Don't. Maintenance moding.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Here goes.
I mean, I guess it's nice because you can get your S boost like back really quickly. So that's cool.
Here goes.
Oh, hey, a treasure
Couldn't
chest.
take your eyes off.
Oh my god, these are back? Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. If it has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Marifia should be able to help us unlock it. Yes, however, the security lock on this appears to be better than previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. For now, might as well take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. Yeah, hacking time.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
New hacking theme. My boy Singa.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
You know, for a weird minigame like this, I think you do need a really weird song. I know a lot of people don't really like this song, but I'm okay with it. For a thing you're only gonna hear for like 2 minutes. I don't know. I kind of do wonder what Momiyama would have done for that song. Alter Edna. Wow. Stronger arts by lowering EP usage when boosted. Wow.
Roger. Here goes. You got it.
This looks like a good stopping point.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Yeah, I'm in like in a much better area for money too, so like if I wanted to buy things, like I can now. You already have that. If they gave me evasion, that would have been nice, so that's fine. I do need to buy a lot of this stuff too. That's fine. Don't worry about that later. Oh, it's a piggy boy.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Magna Serpent. Oh, I love this new look for the thing. It's much easier to read.
Use a Sharpie. Let what you got.
Over here. All for you.
Wow, cool tape, bro.
That's far enough.
Might want to boost here.
On yes.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Pierce! Here to support.
Burn in hell. Give up barrage.
This dude does have a lot of health, though.
I won't lose.
Displaying info.
Let's party.
Initiating drive. Show them what you got.
I ain't showing.
Boost
One
gauge
more.
limiter unlocked. Activating skill.
Bringing down the pain.
Ah.
Your service. Allow me to help.
Feast your eyes.
Yeah, so far this boss theme is pretty good.
Earth.
I'll support you. Now's my chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Loading enemy stats.
Okay, that's fine.
Initiating drive.
got this. Burn in hell and give up Mirage! Earth!
If you would.
Here goes.
Yeah!
I'm going. Bring it on.
Initiating drive.
Pain in the butt. He does get sealed very easily, which is lovely.
Initializing drive.
Let's shot. Go all in on him. Sucker! Not done yet.
Up.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Well, I also need to remember that I'm playing on hard mode, so there's going to be some more damage sponging going on versus before. So I just have to be better about doing big damage, which I might switch over to reset soon if needed. Slash just do way more S crafting. Because that's literally what's going to make it so that I can get these fights going. But I almost wonder how much stats is going to matter too as well. Like, you know, doing like La Forte and stuff like that for higher strength.
Here to support. Go for it. Van.
Go full throttle. COC. Activating you.
Raging Buster! All right.
That's what we call some good damage.
Gotcha. You're up, Aaron. Gotcha.
Here's my chance. Earth.
I'll support you.
Here's my chance. The rest is up to
Leave
you.
this to me.
Output maximized. Here we go. Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost
Get
gauge
another.
limiter removed.
Up.
As you would.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. You're open. Now it's my
Output
move.
maximized.
Shine
Initializing
a
drive.
light. Allow me to help. Here to support.
I'll dice you up. You're up, Aaron. You got this.
Nice. Yeah, I may have to start messing with stats more too. It's going to be better once I have better quartz for my mages, so they can do better for that too. Like, oh, Sexy Bane, how nice.
Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
3,000 Mira, love it.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Slash Chrono Drive? Just go faster. Go faster, go better. Whatever.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
Off we go.
Good fight, though. Good fight. And it's interesting because Hate was not really only targeting Van. Like, this guy would just go in the middle and be like, well, I'm probably going to target Van, but I'm going to do an AoE attack. So everyone kind of got hit there anyway. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Sup, Inspector? Got a sec to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate. Are you still weird?
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We worked on a ton of cases together at this point. My boy, Inspector Deswani.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
Yeah. You say that, but didn't you visit Montmar with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked about up a storm about your daughter Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Yeah, man, he's a family man. Let him chill. Let's get to the chase. Is there something I can help with you today? Keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. Think so? Alright, that's so. You guys slam these days too. Guess that makes sense. What with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Oh, well that isn't really a problem for us in and of itself. After all, Edith's security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by who? I'm getting to it. See, oh crap. That's not information for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination roles with the CID and the military recently? That doesn't seem right. You didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch at the last possible second. This whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Nope. Just sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Mark Duke didn't get any advice, any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. I guess I'm not going to be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do that there's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I may ask? Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue, you know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days and we get a call to have the report retracted. Ah, sorry sir, forgive me, my big mouth. Normally I'd say it doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there's only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Well, unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too for now. Gotta pay you back some for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector, we don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By staying there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf. I love Inspector Deswani. He's probably like the best cop character in like the entirety of Trails.
Got a question for you.
No, investment being dumped in the black market, so that's ours. So to keep close eye and make sure. Yeah, okay, sure, no problem. That should be it here for the Seidan district. So let's hop on over to Tryon Tower.
Let's be on our way.
For some reason. Earthbound, my man, how's it going? How's it hanging, dude? How goes Adventures Beyond the Horizon? So far, so good. You know, it's been pretty chill with our usual side questing and running around the city today. You know, the usual. How's it going with you? Huh? Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement of the space program has had them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Oh my god, we have idol culture. Ooh, sounds like fun. It does catch my interest. But what really has been on my mind is how businesses and foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places where you can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Valis Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. So I'm gonna listen and take a lap around. It'd be smart to peek at whatever's happening on stage, too. Holy.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer.
What do you have?
Cyber goggles. Ooh, ADEF 12 and 30% accuracy? I could mess with that, actually.
Come again.
I actually can mess with that.
I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
That's Trion Tower?
There's another side quest here. It's kind of creepy. Movies. Drunk guy. Drunk guy. Okay, sure. I mean, that's fine.
Browse to your content.
Sunny blocks, yellow pop. Yeah, these are definitely better for you because of the ATS bump. I should go back to that one boutique in Terrell, or not Terrell Station. That chord progression's so nice. Bum bum bum.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Bridget.
Can I interest? Take all the time you need. Be seeing you. Take all the time you need. Be seeing
Oh, I probably need to pick up all this shit for the exchange.
How can I help you?
Upon defeating an enemy in command battle. That's nice. Okay, that's cool. I haven't really even paid attention to that, honestly. Whoops. Attention all Trion Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our Space Talk show, sponsored by Project Star Taker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot button topic in a fun, digestible way. Now, allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Star Taker. It's the upcoming hit idol duo Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Oh my god. Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain. I can't believe we have idols and trails now. We've gone so modern. Damn, people are getting really pumped up over this, huh? Feels like idols have really been gaining traction lately. This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. You've got to be kidding me. That should be us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Is that Prince Sharid? Oh my god. What the? Wait, that's Prince Sharid in the CID too? What's up, Sharid? And Kilika looking all amazing. And Kyla.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
So what's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing here with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program? Where'd your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You sound different too.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
You might be right about that. Think the CID's been stretched thin? Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program, internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. She must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elsheim is complying with their request to restrict flights such south of the Ishgal Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I found myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for his project in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my situation, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Ah, right, and that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but to grow from them too. Wow, good on you. Yeesh, certain someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID bunch are cut from the same cloth. I can make no guarantees, but so long as our interests continue to align, I'd be happy to do so. The same applies for us in Elsheim. I have no doubt we'll be relying on you well into the future, Van. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating, for certain, but this is beyond comparison. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then. Wait, your highness, I would really advise you against mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany if it perturbs you so? Come, let us partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. I'll admit it, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Feels like he loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. I agree! I actually agree with that. Indeed, though whether or not that's a good thing is up for debate. Well, I didn't really want to go there per se, but whatever. I might, I don't know. I might actually real quickly pop over to the center marsh, and I might just knock out the 2 side quests I have going, because I'm getting worried at how like close I am to cutting them. Pardon me. And I want to do my shopping. I think I could finish up in like 20 minutes. This district is teeming with activity just like always. It only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously a market's the first place you'd expect to that effect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even be someone we know. Let's give the place a once-over. Yeah, true. Scent particles in the air confirmed 97% match with the analyzed odor residue in the attached case. Well, it sounds like we've made the right call coming here to do shard searches. Now, let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app, and we're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get to searching. Here we got shard search.
What can I do for you?
Yes, I realize, but I have a lot of shopping to do. Donatello? Oh boy?
Just finished renovating, so come take a look. Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're
Blah, 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 blah.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Decisions.
Is that, that's them, huh?
Initiating search.
Lovely.
Have your eye on anything in particular.
I see a fishing spot, so it's good to see that fishing is back at the very least. Oh, I'm running out of money. Oh, shit.
What'll it be? Thank you.
They're as fresh as can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
How cute.
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
Hey, it's Mishy and them. I didn't know they'd be here today.
The fake-ass Mishy.
Looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Well, I don't know about that. They're freaking fakers is what they are.
Come let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Why is everything so expensive?
What's it gonna be? Later.
Holy hell. Alright, buddy, I need money from you.
What's it gonna be?
Oh! What is this? They nerfed the... What? They nerfed the amount of money you can get from these? Are you serious? It used to be $1,000.
Later.
What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm being scammed. I'm being scammed. I can't believe that.
Welcome. Thank you.
That was my insurance policy of like, oh crap, I'm like running out of money. Oh no, I need to. Oh, you're cute. You're cute too. You have very pink hair. And this Kisara, the artist. That's cool. What the heck? I mean, at least this is the last place I technically need to do shopping in, I think. But like, what the hell? Hey, Makina, where should we go fishing next? I've got a scooter now, so I started thinking about traveling further out. I would be super jealous, but I've got a bike now. Let's go find the best fishing spot we can. Oh, visitors, huh? Welcome. Oh, hey, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick up the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. The Hebo God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch the legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. I thought that Kanza guy who gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyway, I don't intend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you'd recommend for shaking off the rust? Oh, I've got just the thing. Hey, this looks like a pretty well-made rod. What brand is... Wait, Strega? Aren't they a famous sneaker manufacturer from Lemon State? I heard they got into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they've expanded further to fishing gear now too. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Strega's products make for exceptionally great social media pics too, so I definitely recommend them. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much? Oh, no. We can't expect any money from you, Van. Yeah, I mean, you entrust us with the Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take up your kind offer. Let's go ahead and put the Strega rod through its paces. It's fishing time.
Anything you want?
That's like literally all I can do shopping for. Okay. Right.
Let's have a look.
Chart search. It's gonna literally take me to here. And then we can go in and do this. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. Oh my god. So it's you guys, the Doller family. And we just got done talking about how we haven't seen from you guys in a while. Who are you? It's that damn Spriggan. Why is he here? This is the gang Ronald was a part of before he was arrested for the Artemis incident. So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was all psyched up for a big shot mastermind shut down. But you're just some third-rate mafia. Gutter trash that we fought a million times before. Say that again. I dare you. I've had enough trouble as it is being on the police and the guild's radar thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg laying scheme we thought up on our own. On your own? Gathering people using personal info, using fear to force them to commit crimes. Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Now, as for your dirt that you have on all... Now, as for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprises... You're gonna give it to us. And we want all the hardware you use for the jobs, too. Go to hell! You think we're gonna let you stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. We have to intercept them quickly. There's nothing to worry about.
You'll pay for that.
Unfortunately, I actually do not have, you know, enough CP to do this. Can I deathblow you? No, but I can mute, blind, delay, stat down, and seal you guys. Okay, that's cool. Man, I really should have brought some more CP to this fight. Oh well. This'll work. No death blow, but at least do some good damage.
Gauge limiter removed.
There we go.
Aw, I shouldn't have done that. I can do a septuple kill. If they hit Aaron one more time.
Now it's my move.
Awesome.
How about a nice dirt
All they need to do is hit Aaron. All they need to do is hit Aaron, and I can just do a septuple kill. Perfect.
You'll be sorry for that.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Impossible. That's how it goes.
Like, I can't do 8, but I could at least do 7. Probably. Ugh, they're tough. Our money! Woo! Hostile suppressed. Huh. Is this really all they're good for? I need to figure out what to do with all this data on hardware. What should we do here? Destroy, leave the data effect to the parties, and then... Oh, no, we're gonna destroy this shit. I say destroy it all. Rather than nip this in the bud than have it come back and bite us down the line. Hell yeah, it doesn't get much quicker and dirtier than to smash it up. There's some quality material, so admittedly I do have some reservations about that approach. No mercy! I'll burn it all to the ground. After that, they anonymously reported the Doller family and left. They then returned the client to make a report. I can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. They've already destroyed the documents and hardware. they used in their little scheme. Even pass some info onto the to the police and guild anonymously. That should prevent anyone from running the same kind of scheme. Incredible. You really are thorough. Talk about a weight off my shoulders. I was glad we were able to find a workable solution. Just hope you learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially if you find things on the net. Plus, if you work hard enough for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. That's true. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice, so I did get 3,000 for that, which is great. And I have one more quest I need to do, and then I have the other quest that's going to be picked up. Oh my god, I have like no time whatsoever. 20,000 damage, yes. Sextuple kill and septuple kill, which is great. I missed on the octuple, it seems, but I might be able to get that later. If I even really care about it. What does that even give you? Oh, that would have been nice. Actually, that would have been real nice. That's okay. I have not saved at all this entire time. Okay. But why does the...
Off we go.
Yeah, I want to really quickly wrap up these quests. I might go for a little longer than an hour and a half because I'm like not too far away from main story stuff, so I might make it so that I can move on with main story and then we can move on to Final Fantasy.
Want to take a look?
Oh god.
Come again.
Got a question for you.
Think you're arcing up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got some ties to less than the listed types, but the weapons I sell are properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No, you can get your hands on this sort of stuff through some back channel or other. I won't deny it. But the goods Zect Arms put out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So sorry, but that's what you're after. You'll have to look elsewhere. Damn. He never explicitly said that he doesn't have any on hand, though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. But for whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. Maybe you could try and strike up a deal. If you're in need of a guardianship, perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. May use useful intelligence given their vigilance for Zect Arms merchandise. We already know someone in Old Town with a perchance for components. He might have more details too. Okay, so Old Town, Stanley's factory.
What are we waiting for?
If I may trouble you a moment.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Yazan? That sounds like him, alright. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have his qualms about handling wares in that precarious as is. So you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zect Arms weapons he's got his hands on? Disassemble them into their base components and sell them off, if I were to hazard a guess. That approach carries far, far less of a risk than the alternative. But can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? That the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Zect Arms tends to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had in selling the weapons, Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. Nice. So then we can go back to Seyden, to the police station, talk to Deswani. We should be good to go.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Got a question for you.
Carrying a product manufactured by Zect Arms could be in violation of the law, depending on your situation. Really? The Counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like I say, unauthorized possession of weapons for unknown purpose. Or like say, unknown purpose. Like if you weren't using it or selling it, sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I can see how that law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapon was made by Zect Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers be all careful, alright? Don't worry about us, we're honest citizens. We would never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. Sure sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. Gazar probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so you might be able to persuade him to part with it. So we better sell it without taking it to pieces, and there's holding open negotiations. To the marsh we go!
I guess we're off.
Yeah, I think this will keep things in a lot cleaner position than before.
A little birdie told me.
I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well, since you went through all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool. Appreciate that. They had all along, but why? To be honest, it's pure coincidence I saw this thing floating around. Dangerous having these things out in the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I planned to dismantle it and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at this much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let's say how about 900 Mira? I got enough for that. Should I go for it? Okay, I'll take it. I'll admit, buying something Rosalie made leaves sour as hell taste in my mouth. But if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want me to dismantle the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly, its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon a layperson friendly. The limiter on its output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Incidentally, you wouldn't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output will increase exponentially, but it will come with a few drawbacks, yes? Exactly. And FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So, you want to play it safe and leave it on, or are you willing to take the gamble? Going to remove it. Well, they ventured, nothing gained. The weapon's a one of a kind, so I kind of want to bring out its full potential. Heh, you got it. Just to know you're doing this at your own peril. If something happens, it's nothing to do with me, alright? Sure, that's fine. I appreciate your business. I can trust this brigand to handle it with finesse. Thanks for doing all this, and sorry for asking for so much of you. Not at all. If anything, I should be the one to apologize for giving you grief. You know who I'm going to give it to? Bearguard. The holy churchman's going to have the illegal weapon. I'm doing Chaos because Chaos is the hardest point to get in this freaking series.
What are we waiting for?
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Okay. I am back at Trion Tower.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Um...
Find the Burn Store, a movie theater,
Chalk one up.
affordable clothing retailers, and
Yeah, I'm like honestly like right there, so I might as well just finish this off and then we can move on to Final Fantasy IV. Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey, the tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Is that Rias? It looks like Rias. Oh, would you look at that? Judith in the lead role. I mean, I know it's Judith, but like it looks like it's modeled after Rias. She's such a brainless klutz all the time. I forget she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. I'm curious about the Detective Scoriat movie too. Well, if we're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. I don't have the time to catch both of them though, unfortunately. They both sound so intriguing, I can decide which one I want to see more. Now, it seems like movies are a little bit different this time around, but for the most part, it's the same.
Step right up.
We are going to watch Sacred Journey with Agnes and Fairy. Because now they give recommendations on who to watch it with. East Origin! Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west who go by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement which had been beset by thieves for several months. They had gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost.
East 9 Super Ultimate? Wow.
Worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your
Was that just
skull.
apple crunching as the sound
10
effect?
seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
I really enjoyed seeing this side of Judith. Also, the strong-minded sister and the orphan boy made for quite the interesting pair. Yeah, when I heard that the main duo was a traveling sister and an orphan, I figured it was going to be an emotional movie that went for the heartstrings. Turns out it's just its own unique sort of thing. Had all the elements of a classic road trip movie, but did it in a fresh new way. I'd wager a lot of that unique vibe it had was due to the strong personalities of its two lead actors. For sure, especially when they really stated gelling as a term as a team. What? For sure, especially when they started gelling. Oh, gelling as a team in the second half. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen gelling as a written word before. I was thinking the movie ended with Vince deciding to join Barbara on her travels. So they do decide to make a sequel. I'm excited to see how the writers build on the relationships from there. Same here. The characters play off each other so well. They definitely got the potential to become a great duo. I'm so happy the village was saved in the end and those rotten thieves got what was coming on them. But when I first heard that there was a movie about a traveling sister helping a town, I pictured something completely different. Yeah, she definitely went for the more forceful and direct kind of help, huh? But considering Barbara's past and Vince's street smarts, it was definitely the kind of solution that fit the characters best. For sure. And even beyond that, I don't really know how to put it, but it felt like the movie did a good job of showing different kinds of strength. Whether it was Barbara beating down the thieves or showing her caring side as a sister, and how surprisingly brave Vince ended up being, or the inner strength that Chief's daughter had. It was kind of like, along the journey, people with different kinds of strength met, were drawn to each other, and helped each other grow. Maybe that's what the movie's trying to say. Like, life's like that too. That's a bad way to look at that. That definitely seems like the kind of takeaway you'd come away from it. A 700 meter for the entire thing. So I think my plan is that I'll end here in a tiny bit. I'll leave the Connect events and the reading of the Tural Times to next time. And we should be good to go. Oh, Trian Tower.
Hey there, what would you like?
Pain.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
Come again.
Early Trails games. Not having any money whatsoever for anything. It's a so cool moment. And then let's see what we have here. Another topic quest. Okay, we're really just going crazy with the topic quest, huh? Oh, okay. Johannes. I think I saw him downstairs, actually. Yep. Wow, that's crazy. With you? I think they should have brought back Spica. Spica from Tokyo Xanadu. That would have been really cool. That would have been a really cool callback to their other big thing.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing.
Okay, this is a very quick quest then.
Other various.
Are you the Johannes that posted the 4 SPG? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam? Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4 SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you at the very least. So, you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Oh my god, why are people so bad with their money here? Yes, he said that Stella Tech, a business with ties to the Vern Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic and he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual. Which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he went cold turkey on you. And to add insult to injury, you attract a swarm of scammers, all out to suck you dry. Huh, sounds like you were careless. I agree, actually. Of course, it was always looking back on it, but at the time I was just caught up in the space program fervor. You know, calling for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you got more suspicious while coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the guild or police? Ah, yes. Well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? Sure, this is more suited to the police's line of work. But it might be worth doing. Just consider it another thing falling through the cracks. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy, both on the surface and its shadows. Yes, and I think we might go for, there's an alignment choice in this one, I might go for gray here. Alright, this isn't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much! You said the company they wanted you to invest in was Stella Tech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I have heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Vern company, too. I've never heard anything about them looking for investors. Even if even Catra hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might have really been a big load of horseshit. Space tech, right? Did they say exactly which part the company was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have a patent related to its core technology, and since they expected more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. This actually is something that does sometimes happen in reality, so that's kind of cool that they're kind of looking at this. A patent for satellite technology. Marduk is the one that holds the patents for satellites used in the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Vern company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist, which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as to not disrupt their business. Then we determine exactly which is a lie and what's not in terms of technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. And maybe we should start here at Tryon Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stella Tech at the Vern store. There's Valis Investment Bank as well. This should be able to give us an insight not only on Stella trading, but even some information on Marduk. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is kind of a thing. Like, this is the thing with investments is it really does sometimes, you know, bubble up into these sort of sketchier things, but I will not speak too much on them.
Welcome.
But all I will say is just be careful.
Do you have a moment?
You want to know about Stella Tech? Oh my god, your character design is adorable. Yeah, we've got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We want to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about investment stock trends. It would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stella Tech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Vern company internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. So like a subsidiary? Yeah, the company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Vern company. In other words, there is no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see, and using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make any sense. What about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard that Vern Company also has been developing observation technology in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Johannes was told. Yeah, we heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. But alright, it was a request by Miss Twinings after all. Ah, so there's more that meets the eye. Turns out Stella Tech might have actually gone through the normal route that they're supposed to, but something else is causing the issue.
Got something to ask you.
Stella Tech? Yes, it appears there are rumors going around that Stella Tech is going public, but you haven't heard anything about that at Vern, have you? No, not at all. Stella Tech was established by Vern in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out, since they are involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wrap. blah blah blah. Yes, it was privately set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they'd be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by Vern Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see them listed on Vern's website. But it was nothing more than that. It didn't stand out in the least. Which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's hard to get a beat on them. And since Vern's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program. Yep. Seems like they're coasting entirely on name and the recognition hype. Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology? No, Marduk is the one that's taken the lead when it comes to development of satellites. It's true that the Vern Company provides some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that would be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. Okay, so I suppose that makes sense. I've heard that temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Well, we learned what we need to about the Stellatech's position on the Vern Company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk to us. Okay, we've gathered enough info. Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It's best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatech. I say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly. The scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellatech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either? Seems that way. And now that he's got our client added to his list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not likely to do a lot of research. Then asking technical questions is sure to trip him up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about an industry's inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. He's like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. I see, you're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you've certainly a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatech in particular is certain to see its stock prices surge in the future, thanks to being contacted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. Then how about we meet up in Center Marsh's rest area to discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts, and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great. I'll head over now. Sounds like he fell for it. All I gotta do is push until he slips up. Sorry to the meeting spot. Oh boy. This is a very interesting quest.
Let's hit the road.
Very wordy, but I do find this topic interesting. Oh yeah, well I'm here.
Check out my selection. Want to go watch the next launch?
Excuse me, we spoke about the investment opportunity? That voice! You must be the gentleman I was just talking to on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? You don't care that we have a whole party of people here? So you see, Stellatech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for this up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll even handle all the transactions and such on your behalf. Just like the client said. From the way he's talking, there's probably other victims out there. It's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information we got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about technology released in order to go public. If they're going public, then Stella Tech must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Ah, yes, certainly. Of course, we're very aware. It's the satellites. But there are many different parts such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Marduk company. So which part of the satellite's technology was developed by Stella Tech in particular? It was, let's see, yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 doesn't have a main engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit, achieved via an apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stella Tech was working on something related to insulation. Yes, that's right, it's for insulation, to protect the satellite from the heat of this rocket's propulsion. No, the fairing is what's protecting the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stella Tech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. This industry's got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about the technology that's being made public? My apologies. It's just there's so much technical information, I get confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. The timing of going public. Just when is Stella Tech going public? When we believe it'll be sometime this month. And then shouldn't have there been a heads up at the beginning of the fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Startaker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early considering they were involved in a national security project. They may have been considering in anticipation of the public's unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't have even launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only one more undisclosed information about the project. Or only more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me that they would wait until the project is completed, and they've already proved themselves to be looking into the future. Unfortunately, I don't work for Stella Tech. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity, in which case perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We have actually a few more questions we need to ask, such as what their relationship is with Marduk and so on. You know, I don't think we even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can't tell us that much, can you? It's Key Securities. Gotcha. Then we'll just ask your company the rest of our questions directly. Hold on a sec. Why is it that we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy. You damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. So this is how it ends, huh? No, we wouldn't mind just turning you into the police. Though we were actually asked to get the mirror back. So why don't we make a deal? Instead of selling you to the people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes. Just what do you intend to do with me? Which of my connections should I use to scare him? Marduk or the CID? The CID for sure. What you're doing is basically defamation of an ongoing national project. You know Project Startaker involves more than just the aerospace force, right? CID is involved as well. They've been taking care of anything and anyone that might interfere with their plan. Just what are you trying to say? Just that I'm real close friends with a savage, cold-blooded CID analyst. All I have to do is give them a call and the black suits will come take you away. Can't imagine what they do to a punk like you risking their project for some 2-bit scam. Now hold on! Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please just turn me over to the police. Heh, you've got yourselves a deal. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. Nice. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all the money back from me. If you couldn't do that much, then nobody bother coming to us instead of the police or the guild. We've taken brief notes about Stella Tech and the scam artist provided them to you. I hope they'll be of help. Yeah, just trying to do something this careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're going to invest, then make sure you do your due diligence, and don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind, and things will get better for you. You got me there. I'll take this lesson to heart, and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I have definitely learned my lesson. Nice. Oh, it's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it wasn't just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was kind to pull a wide variety of grifts without taking the time to do the research. Yeah, we grifting? We grifting?
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Alright, let's speed run through the rest of this. Liberal Boutique. Wait.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. All our products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Anteros!
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
What's next?
I'll take that.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'll do these next time. Nicole. Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking Liberal's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Leela's success in the uncharted waters of Calvard.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Heck yeah! I'll make this into a front page piece guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
Doink. I love that doink sound effect. It's so good. Hello, Leela. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. If I'm remembering right, you were more of a casual maid getup back at the Artemis Academy Festival. It's been quite some time since I've donned a vintage style dress like this. That reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberal to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. Wait, is this a Liberal reporter? Dorothy! What happened to you, buddy? What happened to Dorothy? I knew you'd be used to an actual maid, but damn. Used to be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you'd rock the fit this hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is a night and day difference. It totally puts the dress in dress for the job. I feel much the same way. So rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip. Yes, a while ago a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend it. Oh really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. Wonder what that matter and who the connection could be. I apologize for any inconveniences this may cause, but rest assured, the store will be in good hands during my absence. We still hope to have your continued patronage. Yeah, of course. Nice. And with that, that leaves us just the stuff at Center Marsh, and then we can move on to Final Fantasy IV. I appreciate everyone letting me go for a little bit longer in Trails today, because I feel like this sort of stuff is like, if I can knock it out, then next time we do more main story stuff and other side questing. But I think it'll put us in a good spot for next week as well. I'm not voicing this. We got a fake Michette and a fake Mishy. Today we're gonna shake off the arthritis and groove in Michette style. What the heck? Yeah, I do think so as well, if you ask me.
It's searching time.
Although I don't see the garden shards or whatever, but we haven't actually been introduced to the garden yet, have we?
Let's
So.
do this thing.
I should save. I'm gonna do this.
Let's do this thing.
I have 2 fish to catch here. The Kasugan and Snow Crab.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Kasagin. A C rank? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy.
So...
There's a turtle!
Let's do this thing.
You guys see the turtle?
That's it. Chalk one up.
Wow. Awesome. Turtle! There's a turtle there. And I think there's another one over here. That's a crab. Oh, there is! Yeah, there's another turtle in there.
Let's have a look.
There he is.
Gran?
And Shahina and Sarah?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy. Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
The Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Orbital Revolution. Not a grouping I would have expected. A pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And same to you, Sarah and Shahina. Sarah Tour. Another amazing pairing for Van, but you know.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Nah, if anything, we should be thanking you. You were the ones who gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of debut was our honor. And all your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Tryon Mall stage being nearly at capacity and all. You two really upped your game on the dancing front. I think that all that acting experience has paid off big time. You guys were out of this world good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time.
Latoya Hamilton, who is very sus.
Our last meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes?
Yeah, what's up, Star?
Truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off for the east shortly after the festival ended, yeah?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
It's been some time, Reset. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good. Thanks in no small part to your efforts, I'm truly grateful for all the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports of you and Miss Archette put together. By reports, I mean the ones on the treatment that you got in Basel last year? As someone directly involved, Esbray was quite particular on the matter. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So you three first met last year, then? Yep, right after you made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we didn't realize you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital in December. She's been so good to us in many ways. Oh, I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, I think the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yeah, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot of remark on it. Not to change the subject, but you two are on the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexical Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it'd be a bit of presumptuous for me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to get super famous enough to be the face of Lexical someday. Yeah, good on you for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than just the movies, after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other, with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll soon be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're going to take it easier on ourselves for a week or so, just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear a place to us. So we'd like to repay all the people who've supported our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you'd call it a homecoming performance? People seem pretty excited for us. We're just going to have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's going to be streamed on the Orbital Net. Then we better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely. We want to miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed. For a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, though I can't divulge too much information on that end. And additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Tossend. That boy? Huh? Vern rehired him? Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in this reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars. But if I were to guess, it was the likely result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Starseeker. I see. That would fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen as pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Yeah, it just was like, he was a fine dude. It's just he was stupid. In a lot of ways, like, he was fine. Like, he knew how to do his job. It's just he got, you know, sort of end of a stick or whatever. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure that project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should sever ties with them altogether. And yes. Well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play, most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Tossend's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. That's good. Well, if you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Gran, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So say hi to Essie and Miss Giscard, and Yang too, for me if you happen to run into them. Yes, of course. Though I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. That should be everything, yep. Huh? A Zypha call? Hey, isn't that the guild's number? Arkride! I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Oh, right, it's that guild receptionist guy. Not often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually. A pressing matter has arisen. Zin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, while I was on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago, something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One woman was talking with Elvis as they had crossed off the last place on their list, and the next the call suddenly dropped. Then I tried to reach out to Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. I'm guessing pulling Zin and Clausel away from whatever they're doing is off the table. You would be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. It sounds as though you may be caught up in your own works. One of them will surely be back in time, so... Not so fast. You should call us as a good time. We just hit a good stopping point. I agree. We'll do this for you, but fair warning, my rates aren't cheap, in case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not. You'll have not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Liv River. I bid you good luck. The what river? I really hope Elvis and Regina are okay. Yep, once we're ready, we'll hop on my pickup and head over to the western outskirts. Except that'll be next time! I've saved only 3 times in this entire thing. Whoa, new Goldie. Oh yeah, is this the first time you're seeing my other big PNG? What's up, Castro? How's it going? Did I save? Yes. Okay, let's switch over to Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I have 2. I have this one. I think you're used to seeing this one. And then there's this one for Toho. But then there's also this one too that I use every so often. But for Final Fantasy, I'm switching back to this one, the normal one. I am doing well. How are you? How's it going? I think you were doing Silksong earlier, were you not? Except that one? Yeah, makes sense. I want to listen to... You just got the secret ending? Nice. Love it. Love it. Okay. So I will do my usual... oh boy, what the heck is going on here? What is that? Oh, I see. I was like, what? Why is it showing chat? But anyway, I will take a quick 5 minutes to stretch out and everything because it's been a hot minute. And then we will move on to Final Fantasy IV. So BRB everybody. Sorry, Castro, I know you just got here and you're asking questions, but I need to really quickly go get food. But I'll be back. I'll be back in just a short amount of time, and then we can continue chatting. How about that? So yeah, BRB everybody. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. So let's go back to Final Fantasy IV. Boy, heck. Where is the thingy? Alrighty. So last we did things, we got an airship. And so, oh, I also do one more thing too. I do not want the compressor for Final Fantasy. Okay. So we need to, I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to maybe get us to, the final dungeon today. We'll see how well that goes. If not, then like whatever. Yeah, what's up, Banana? Enfield works? Nice. Good stuff. Where is the overworld? How do I go back? How do I go to the overworld? Oh, I have to go back to the Dwarven Castle. JK, I'm freaking stupid. I need to go back here. Yeah, we'll see how far I can get. You have returned! Oh. Were you able to recover the crystals? No, I'm sorry. I see. Golbez is very persistent. He is trying to open the sealed cavern by force. It will only be a matter of time before he succeeds. I want you to get the crystal before he does. Luca, come here. Yes? Your necklace. Here. This is the key to open the sealed cavern. With this necklace, the entrance will allow you to pass. You must protect the last crystal. Yo, what's up, Karsh? So trusting. I know, right? They really don't give a care that we failed. We'll do our best. Like, they really don't mind that we failed to, you know, protect everything or whatever. I mean, hey, whatever. Like, that's cool, I guess, you know? I should rest. All set. I don't think there's anything in the shopping that we can do, right? Dude, why does Edge flip us off so much? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't really ever use the thing. Hey, where's my food? He's alive! Sid! How did you live? You... what? I can't believe it. How did you... Who's this geezer? Geezer? Who's this snot-nosed kid? Watch your mouth, windbag. You got a name to go with that yap of yours, Runt? You're speaking to Edge, Prince of Elblan. It's hard to believe, but it's true. I'm also handsome and really skilled. Stop that. He's in no condition to be antagonized by you. Radia's got you whipped, eh, kid? Shut up. Jeez. So, what of Golbez? He still holds the crystals except one. But we can't go after the last crystal since we left the Enterprise at the surface. We've taken an enemy airship, but it can't fly over the magma. I guess it's time for me to shy again. What would you do without me, huh? Back to bed. Wait till you heal. Ah, give it cannon and give me a hand. I think he's fine. Yeah. They put Edge to work. Cute. Now you can fly over anything. Thank you. Sid? He must be pooped. He overworked himself again. Thanks, Sid. I can't believe the fucker lived. How did he live? Man jumped off a thing, blew himself up. How the hell? Look, there are some things that maybe shouldn't be questioned. But hey, what do I know? So now there should be a town. Is that it? I turn on encounters for all of about 3 seconds. Yeah, I still need to get Edge to like 300 low. Like, I swear to God, how do I make him stronger? If he's just gonna always be Coco Smithy. I feel like we're gonna be here later, but I'm curious what this place is. The Master Spark now just sleeps the days away. Okay, so we're probably gonna come back here. To do the ultimate weapon, if I had to guess. Please. Adamantite. Oh, well, I don't have adamantite, but I can probably, soul drop. Increases maximum MP by 10. Oh! Hey, Iridia. I like how in Trails I'll like sell all my droplets and stat increases. And then here I'm just like, more MP? Say less. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I will not say no to any of that. But, I don't know. Whoop. There we go, Tomra. Mercy me, where did you come from? Yeah, this guy, you know, through lava and other weird things. Don't worry about it, man. Potion. Truly indeed. Can I just get? Yeah. Well, we're good on that front. Ashura, Chain Whip, Ogre Killer, Killer Bow. Mute. The Mute Arrow does better for you? Sure, I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, significantly, yeah, no problem. Oh, mama. Huh. Can I just buy some diamond armlet? Yes. Okay, so now you can move. Lolly ho! No, here we say howdy ho. I feel lied to. What do you mean? I feel betrayed. A bestiary? I just found bestiary? What does that do? Alrighty. Yeah, apparently these are more optional areas, but I do want to do them because if it makes me stronger, then I will absolutely do it. I have no issues in that sort of stuff. To a small island. What's this cave? This is probably where I need to be. Yep. Holy. Oh, I see. If we float, then we don't take... I passed through here when I left the land of summons. Perhaps we should ask Leviathan for help. So long as I cast float, I will not take damage from the lava, which is awesome. But this also means that I am continuously floating for this entire fight. Dude, I love when she crits with that. 1,700 damage is so good. For, you know, a hit like that. I think like I just do auto attack here and should be fine. Good crit. Oh my god. You're still alive! Holy heck. You took like 3,000 plus damage there. But this is also why I like having bows And I mean, obviously in this version, we don't have to worry about arrows, but this is why I like having bows on my mages so that I don't have to waste a lot of MP, because we really don't have a way to get ethers outside of chests. They do hit hard though. It's fine though. That is okay though. I'm not really too concerned about being hit that hard right now. Rosa's like Hawkeye when she does her aim command. She's so good. Like, holy heck. Oh, yeah! I get like no XP, but like, oh my god, this is so good. Now, you do have to cast float every single time. Oh, no, I don't. You don't. That's weird. The game, I think maybe a different version, but I don't have to cast float again. Sweet. The guide I'm following says I have to do it, but that's, I mean, look, I'm not going to complain if that's how it's going to be. Ow. I would have been fine if it had me recast float every time. That's an understandable thing to have to redo. Oh my god, Rosa is insanity. Holy hell. That's a pain in the butt. Why are you dead? Why are you all dead? Oh my god, bro. I mean, I know you guys are in the front, so it's like you're gonna take like extra damage, but I feel like we can still do this. Cecil might not actually be able to use cover. Cecil may not actually be able to use cover then, if he's floating. No, he can't. Fine by me. I like the look of this dungeon and the sound of this dungeon. This dungeon theme is very nice. Okay, surely we can do this. Surely we can do a back attack here. Oh, King Naga? That's kind of crazy though. Yeah, Rosa's got to take a bit of a hit, though. That's kind of unfortunate, but not much you can do there. Aw, yeah. You cast Silence on the wrong, bro. You cast Silence on the wrong dude, man. Don't even gotta worry about anything. We just have Rosa around. I probably should still use an Echo Herbs on you. They're all flying. We're all flying. They do hurt. Ramu! Yeah! That's good shit. Oh, Edge, you have so much leveling to do. poison axe, huh? No, I don't know. No. 2,000 damage and you're still alive is crazy. Phoenix down. You know, that might not have been the right play, actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, it still hits him? Okay, cool. I did not do a lot of damage. Oofta. 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 Why do you hit so hard? Oofta. Alright, Kane, you can do it, bro. Come on. Jump. Kill. Come on. Oh, Rosa, no. Oofta. That's okay. That is not a problem whatsoever. You know what? We live for the funds. We live for the fun, honestly. That was kind of funny. Thunder Dragon. Seems like you would be pretty powerful. Amazing. Fantastic. I mean, I don't know why I thought it'd be any different, but honestly, yeah, that's yeah, okay. I don't know. I really wasn't sure what I was even thinking for damage there, but sure, that's fine, I guess. Ow. Okay, that's fine too. Fuck! Oh, damn it. Damn, this is bad. Okay, Rosa, I need you to pray like no one has ever prayed before, okay? Or you could die. That's fine too, actually. That's, oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, understandable, huh? Understandable. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Thank God for autosaves. The one time I don't heal from a fight. The one time I don't heal from a fight. Anywho, for realsies this time. They're very quick, though. Like, they're very quick. I feel like I should try and click slow, now that I think about it. Or pin. I should try pinning. That's fine too, actually. They only do physical damage though, so protect here will be nice. Stop one. Kill one. I really need healing. My god, Rosa, I need you to actually do your shit, please. On the bright side, they are susceptible to stop, so that helps a lot. Nice. Now we can just take him down. Why are they floating? Because I cast float. Cast protect when used in battle. How cute. What's up, Ale? Welcome back. The land of summons. Whoa. Radia, you've returned. I have. The King of Summons resides below. You cast float in that area so you don't take damage from the lava that's underneath you. Radia was the first human to ever come here. That's cool, but how do I get that chest? Yoichi arrow, elixir, dry ether, and Yoichi's bow. Oh. This is the arrow. don't know how to get you. I'll probably buy this, right? Hilarious. Rat's tail. Oh my god, is this like Final Fantasy 1 where you could do kind of like a level up of job type thing? That's cool. They say you can't meet the king without first defeating Queen Asura first. Well... about that. Kotetsu. Berry Rod. Kinesis Staff. Angel Arrow. Is that a bomb? That's a bomb. Cool area, though, I will say. I just love the bomb enemy, it's so cool. Should be fine, right? This is the library. Oh. Naming Way is here. This book is so moving. Oh, what are you reading? If scan fails to indicate the nature of a monster, you may want to consult the bestiary. Perhaps the only way to defeat him is to reflect his own strength against him. Who moons? I see we have two hints there. We can't use scan, we use the bestiary. And reflect is a good way to go. Miyasura, Aridia dear, what brings you back to us? We need your help. Very well, but first you must prove your worth. That is the way of things here. You possess the strength and courage to challenge me. I sure do. Now we do have a couple of bestiaries in the thing here, so we can actually use them. Or one whole bestiary. 31,000 HP, no specific weaknesses. Cool. Oh, she hit hard. Oh, she hits hard. Damn, I better really get some stats going here on people. Miss. What? Lovely. Ha ha ha! So, okay, I have an idea then, if that's the case. Okay, what we do is we cast, where is it? Reflect on the boss. So now whenever it casts something, it'll come back to us. For free. It was awesome. Then we can try and do something a bit here. Now, can I still... I don't actually know if this is going to work then, but we'll see. I could just smack you then. Ow-wee! No effect? Okay, so scan just isn't gonna work. You have to use bestiary to figure out what to do here. That's interesting. Oh my god, a protect for little old me? You shouldn't have. How kind of you. I need Titan to go. See if Earthquake will work here at least. Man, you hit hard. Cool. Need Kane to not die so this Berserk works out better for you. Oh, look at him. He's all red now. Based. Oh, wait. Is this actual Berserk? Oh, well, shit. It's actual Berserk this time. I see. It's not the old Berserk where it just raises your attack, huh? Oh, boy. That's awesome. Well, that's fine then. Dude, I need you to fucking live. Oh, did Reflect wear off? Jesus, hurt. You just healed yourself. I saw that. Ouchie. Yeah, okay. Reflect on you. That... You're fucking dead. Yeah, somehow Edge really just is like not really taking the most brunt of damage here, which is kind of impressive. Oh, Jesus Christ. You want to cast Kiraga on yourself and have it land on Rosa? That'd be so awesome. That works too. I need a rise. Instead of just normal life. Normal life is not. Oh, fuck. Please. Oh my god, I'm getting waffle stomped here. Fantastic. Whatever, just go for the kill, it's fine. Cecil has a defender, which you can use to cast Protect, but it's not really gonna work if I... Thankfully, everyone benefits from this one. Hey, it's Edge for sure. Okay, that's so awesome, bro. Come on, Rosa. Come on, cast your shit. Cast your shit, Rosa. Come on. Come on, Rosa. Come on, Rosa. Come on, Rosa. Come on. Come on. I have a long way to go, don't I? Please. Please. Oh my god. Yay! We at least did it with everyone alive. It only took like 6 billion years. And some people leveled up. That's pretty good. You've proven your worth, Rydia. You may summon me whenever you desire. Oh, Ashura has a summon. That's kind of nice. Nah, I guess we have to fight the king. For some reason. So we're gonna go and we're gonna freaking go rest first. I don't even think, how much money did I even get for that? 22. I don't think I can even use. Thank God that we read the book for Reflect. Otherwise, we would have been in big trouble. TBH. You first defeat Asura, but you cannot overcome evil with strength alone. A strong spirit is required to steer one's prowess to one's righteousness. Will you test your spirit against mine? Okay, we would have at least had a chance. Leviathan! Ooh, Leviathan was pretty cool here, actually. Okay, I did that much damage. How much does Thunder do? About the same. For like less MP, I think? Yo, why are you just going after Rydia? What the heck? Yeah, 5 less MP for the same amount of damage. Oh, bye, Rydia. Goodbye, Rydia again. I need a rise so I can do like more. I can do a full heal upon resurrection instead of No, 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 no! Ah, son of a bitch. Well, everyone gets a nice good heal because we do need it anyway, so it's fine, but freaking... But like, why? Dude has a lot of HP though. Shock him. Oh my god, he's still going? One more decent cast of Blitz, and then we can just get going on with this, I guess. One whole MP. How cute. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice. Level 30, level 37. Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, King of Summons, shall serve you. We got Leviathan too? Heck yeah. Nice. Those were tough fights, no doubt about it. I mean, they should be tough fights, being summons and all. They should not be easy fights. That is a good two-duo fight. Ashura was definitely the harder one, but... Okay, we have one more optional thing to do before we can continue on with the plot. I do enjoy playing this game. It is quite fun, honestly. And the last thing we need to do is go up here to the north, where we should see another cave. This one. And again, we have to deal with stuff that... Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish, we're not gonna finish, Final Fantasy IV today, but that's okay. Evil Dreamer. They cast Spyro. They look like Red Souls, so I assume they're gonna absorb, like, all forms of magic, to be honest. Oh, I have a lot of health though. I do have a lot of health. How do I get that chest? Okay, see, it's one of these like weird multi-room things, type dungeons. So okay, that's interesting. Oh boy. Oh, aren't you cute? Ah, son of a gun. Oh my god. Ribbit? Thank you for untoading me. That is so helpful. Oh, wow. Rosa learned Kiraja. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I don't think I need to slot that in just yet, but I'm not going to say no to that. That is quite nice. Hold on, I might actually turn encounters off for this so I can explore, because this dungeon is weirdly weird. Sylvan KB1, Sylvan KB2. B3. Ah, I see. Fairy rod. If I was a rod user, sure, but I'm not really too keen on that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Remedy, bomb core. Oh my god, bomb core. You know, we haven't bombed anything in a while. That's what I said, bombing himself. That's a crazy sentence to say. I should have saved. Oh god. Where's Shell? Oh, what were these guys? What would these guys even be weak to, honestly? Probably bio, right? They can do physical attacks as well? Are you serious? No specific weaknesses. Great. Sleepy Radio. That's fine. I can just waffle my way through, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Red Fang. If I had to guess, all these are monster chests. Yeah, all these are monster chests. A Marlboro? Oh, frickin'. Frickin' frick. Man, I have to do like the craziest amount of spelling here. Or not. I guess the spell doesn't work in that sense. Maiden's Kiss. Zerk on her is really not that big of a deal, actually, when I think about it. White Magic, Asuna, you... Oh, cool, just end him. That's fine, too, actually. It worked. I'm just gonna reset that fight. Okay, Marlboros and the tree enemies, huh? That's gonna be a bit tricky. That could be a bit tricky. I don't even know what the fastest way to deal with them would be. Just instant kill? That's so cool. I might have to come back here later, honestly. I don't think it's going to be very recommended if I do that right now. I'm basically taking way too much damage to deal with that. Okay, well, what's this one then? We're going to find out which ones I can and can't. I can deal with that. I can deal with Evil Dreamers. We can deal with this. I can deal with that. Oh, very nice. One of these will work. Blue Fang. I see a pattern here. Undergrounder. Dude, Bio comes out. Whoa, okay. Why was that the easiest one? Medusa arrow. That's worse, isn't it? Yeah. 4 Malboro. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, yeah, that's so good. On the bright side, it's funny because they become Toad, which means they do like significantly less damage anyway. Holy Jesus. That causes the berserk ailment, really? Is it better? Okay, if I can get a Leviathan off, I probably can win this fight. Hilarious though how this fight works. See, I swear to God, man. The Moon Ring Blade. Oh my God, that was intense. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty intense. Oh great, we're out here. Let me use a tent, and we'll go back in and we'll try and get a couple more things, and then we'll move on. I think I'll only go for another hour, and then we'll be good. So we're definitely probably not getting final dungeon today, but that's okay. I can live with that. I just wanted to just play honestly today. That earlier game must have taken a lot out of you. It's that, but also I do have something to do, and I want to make sure I get dinner on time. I want to be able to eat because I know I have something to do at 8:30 and all, so I'm like, I want to make sure that I have the food. Elven bow. I will take more. Are you in the Path of Winter Storm? Kind of. Like, they claim we're gonna get a bunch of snow and everything, but like, I'll see it when I believe it type of thing. But it is cold. Which is the worst part. It is actually fairly cold out here. What about you, Karsh? Oh, golden apple, nice. Should have saved. So, guys, most likely, I'll be surprised if Sig gets snubbed with the Metroid might. And you guys, especially in ATL, like, it's gonna be very, everyone's gonna be panicking, aren't they? Like, oh my god, we're getting ice and snow. Although, it's like, it's funny because, like, the thing is only, like, what, a couple of days of, like, Winter Storm, and everyone's, like, in, like, big panic mode and buying everything like crazy. And I'm like, bro, why? Store shells are very, yeah, legit. I'm like, bro, it's only, like, a couple of days, you know? It's not even like it's a long thing, like, you know, 3 weeks or whatever. Milk, eggs, bread, all gone. So much for French toast. Oh, no! Yeah, I did do some shopping last time, or last week, and it was fine, but definitely not gonna lie, freaking people are panic buying. They although one of my local pizza places said that they would make extra like pizza for everyone so you could like take it home, and I was like, ooh, you have my attention. So I have considered going over and like picking stuff up, but I was like, whatever. 30 out of 30 chests. Nice, got everything I needed. Yikes, humans, go away. We won't hand Yang over. Yang! Wait! How are you alive? Did anybody truly die in this game? Dude, Sid lived, Yang lived. I cannot believe this. This is truly the most weird timeline ever. I don't particularly like though when games do that, where it's like, oh, you know, fake out deaths. I'm used to it in Trails. Doesn't mean I like them. Is this it? Sealed cavern? Ah. The way to the Jewel of Darkness opens only for those able. Yes, so I have the Lucas. I don't know if I want to make food at home right now because I do have food at home, but I also kind of want to go out, even though it's like super cold. I'll see. I also don't know if everything's even going to be open as a result of. Oh, okay. I freaking should not have done that. Yeah, as I said, I hope everyone stays safe during the, you know, the big ol' fest. You're still a toad. You're still a toad. That's not good. I mean, by next week, we should be all fine and all. I mean, assuming that people's powers doesn't go on, you know, the whole grid fails like Texas did a few years ago, so we'll see how that goes, honestly. Ooh, nigga! The door is transformed into a monster. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! What is this? Dude, we got Hell House from Final Fantasy VII before Final Fantasy VII? That's crazy. Edge learned smoke. Nice. I was gonna be so mad if there was nothing in here. Could you imagine if you walked in and there was nothing in here? It's like, we did all of that. For what? What have we learned and gained from this? I have an extra Kotetsu now, so that means I can use it as a throw skill, can I not? Oh, the whole dungeon's like this, huh? I see how it is, huh? To help allies free from battle. That is nice. That is actually quite nice. I will not lie. That is quite nice. Edge is still far behind, but Kane and Cecil are moving forward. I mean, obviously doing a lot of these fights where people die is really not good for my level up abilities, but hey, whatever, I guess. Miss Vamp. I think I've been underutilizing Bio. Now that I've seen it, like, basically cast in like 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. My thing got moved until to 9 p.m. Means I have a little bit more time to play Final Fantasy then. On the bright side, at least these trapdoors are not really that difficult. Why are you searching the kid, bro? Why are you searching the kid, man? What are you doing? Blizzaga, nice. Hate life. Blizzaga goes over here. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I might put Stop up here, because I did use Stop a couple of times. I might put Osmos up here and Sleep. Yeah, I might do that instead. Why the fake outdoors, man? Why the fake outdoors? Stop actually was really useful in that one instance with the fast knights. I was very impressed like that it was working as well as it did. Cool game. Cool game. Very good. Very good game. Indeed. Okay, so I need to go there to grab that chest. I need to come back. Oh, mama. I suspect taking those ropes will put me down a floor, and I don't really want to do that. Oh. Oh. Eee. I will say though, one thing I actually kind of like about the split stream today, Trails was all dialogue. Final Fantasy is like 90% combat. We've just been doing dungeoneering in combat today, which is honestly quite good. So, for all things considered, we're getting a really good balance of content here. You get the first half with all the words and the voice acting and all, and then, you know, you get this one with a lot more turn-based quick action to combat. I mean, yeah, there's been some story and whatnot, but... amazing. See, it's actually worth to fight all the fake doors too, because they actually give a decent amount of XP here. Oh, whoops. That's a monster chest, isn't it? This feels like a monster chest. Light sword. JK. A holy sword with divine light. It's worse, but the benefit of having Defender too is that it can cast Protect, which is awesome. Protect for free. Why, yes, I will happily take that. Oh no, I went to hit aim. That's fine. Whatever. This dude's gonna die quick enough anyway after a couple of rounds. Oh my. Light curtain. Can cast Reflect. Evil bats are also not hard. This dungeon is actually fairly easy in terms of, yeah. Weird box. An elixir? Or shuriken? It's a great item to throw. So, if we're bringing back Sid and we're bringing back Yang, are they gonna bring back Tella? Surely not, right? That dude was dead, for sure. But if that's the case, I wonder then if we're gonna have options on who we want to bring to the final dungeon. Because honestly, it's really about who can replace Edge. Because, you know, Cecil, Kane, Rydia, and Rosa are like required basically, right? For all the skills that they offer. But I wonder who could replace Edge? Would it be Sid who would be the better option? Or would it be Yang? Or was there someone else that we haven't gotten yet in terms of party members that we need to work with? Or, hear me out, Edward. Edward comes back. Like, dude's got like, no, he's got broken bones and everything, but he might come back, I feel. So like, I wonder who you would take. I don't know, I like the idea of having a bard has always been great because I like the way that their gameplay works, but then Edward is just weak as goddamn shit. So it's like, I don't know, it's gonna be a Kotetsu and a Black Cowl. Black Cowl can go to anybody. Okay. 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 Alright, well, by process of elimination. Love me an ether. I hope by the time we get to endgame, we have a good way of farming / getting ethers. I really hope we have a good way of getting them. High potion, Phoenix down. So I imagine a lot of us in chat do watch anime. Have we seen Frieren? I need to watch episode 2 still, but episode 1 was great. My friend Chip and I were talking about how the animation just looks much cleaner compared to the first season. I was like, it's just a refreshing art style too to see, all things considered. I may be appearing to get to the point where... Okay, let me look at something. Your defense is 4 by 37, and yours is 2 by 38. I almost think I may switch you two around now. It's kind of time, I think, to switch you two around. What's it called? Frieren? Frieren. Probably one of the top popular anime that's not a shonen right now. Quite good, quite good. It's a bit slower paced, but I think it's a very good fantasy show. Wow. Edge learn Mirage. Okay, that's cool. What do it do? Creates illusions of oneself to trick the enemy. Okay. Sure. Oh, fantastical. Okay, I got very confused where I was going. Double nice. Yeah, we are kind of at the point where high potions are hitting their upper limit too. I mean, 500 is good healing, no doubt about it, but... Oh, Rosa! 1500 damage. Quite good. Oh boy, Punderfall with the raid. OMG, thank you so much. Yeah, hello everyone. My name is GoldenJummer73. You can call me Golden or Goldie. We like to do RPG / bullet hell games, right? We do things differently from time to time as well. Punderfall, if you gotta go chillax after your stream, we know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to Final Fantasy IV. We're just kind of doing some main stuff right now. My hope is to get to the final dungeon today in the hour-ish and a half that I have left to stream. But how was your stream? What were you doing today, Punderfall? Welcome on in, Greg. Welcome on in, Altad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yakuza 7. Oh, You know, I really do want to get to Yakuza one day, but honestly, with Trails, it like keeps me like I'm so like into Trails that it's like if I pick up another interconnected RPG series, I will never play another RPG series. But I would love to play Yakuza one day. Welcome, Shinrin. How's it going? I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy IV, actually. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy IV. It's actually my first time playing the original 5 Final Fantasy games. We did the first 3 already, and we're on 4, and we're going to go to 5 after this. I've been having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy IV. For the first iteration of the ATB system, and the way that they've gone about just, like, you know, picking your characters for you and everything, I've been a pretty big fan, I will say. I am a pretty big fan. My hot take is that I like the way it does characters in this over Final Fantasy VI. That's my hot take of the century. But yeah. Chat, if you guys didn't know, Punderfall is actually... am I saying it right? No, Punderful, right? I keep saying fall. Punderful is a fantastic Touhou cosplayer. Fantastic Touhou cosplayer. So if you're not already following her for streams, you should already be following her on social media for the cosplays. There's Fire Aga. Magic, let me do some shorting. I think bio is my bio is going low and alright. You really looking to get some daring change? No worries. Wait, who did you cosplay as today? Before you skedaddle. Kyoko? Wonderful. That's so cool. That is so cool. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk and get Din. I hope you are not in Path of the Winterstorm, or anyone from the raid too. I hope you all are safe from the winter. We obtained the Dark Crystal. Now, did we actually get the Dark Crystal, or are we just kind of like big chillin' and it's gonna get taken away from us in like 2 or 3 seconds? Because that's happened before with like every other crystal. And it concerns me. Oh? We're good? Okay. That's fine. I won't. Never mind. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get the crystal this time. The walls, they're moving. Removing the crystal must have set off a trap. So much for a smooth exit. Oh, we're actually fighting the wall. What is this, Terraria? Well, let's just use everything that we can and have fun here. It's the wall of flesh from Terraria. Oh, 6,000 damage is insane. I have like a Ketsu, right? I mean, it did damage. That's for sure. It did damage. That's something. I meant to jump with Kane, but that's okay. I need to heal. Wall of wall. Legit. Every Touhou player's worst nightmare is a wall. Now I'm curious, what happens when the wall hits us, if at all? I mean, I think the goal obviously is to not get hit by the wall. Of course, but... doesn't matter anyway. We're not even gonna find out. Well, what does the guide say? It'll start using Crush to instantly kill a party member. Ooh. Good thing we did that beforehand. Alright. Nothing to it. So, can I use an emergency exit to get out of here? What do you mean? What? I have to walk back? Alright, let me turn encounters off so I can at least get out of here pretty well. Because I don't think any of the XP from the bats or the Naga are going to exactly do me a whole lot of favors here. I mean, it might. It might get one more level at most, but I don't need to really spend a whole lot of time there. Cool fight, though. just a giant wall that we fight. That's cute. You know, I heard Terraria also got an update recently. It does make me kind of want to go back and play it again. I don't know if I would stream Terraria ever, but I would like to play Terraria. Although, I don't know. I've never really played with like mods or anything like that with Terraria. I do just kind of enjoy I weirdly enough enjoy like the first half of Terraria. Like I'll get to the Wall of Flash and then everything changes, right? And then I just like explore for a bit and then I'm like, okay, cool, I'm good. And then I just start going fishing. And that's it. I don't really try to go find all the bosses or anything either. What's going on? Cain, you belong to me, Cain. Bring me the crystal. Golbez! Cain! Get a hold of yourself! I'm alright. I'm no longer under his control. The dark crystal was seized. I swear to God, man. What are you doing? Cain! Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last I shall reach the moon. Cain, wake up! Please, Cain! With all the crystals in our possession, the way to the moon will open. Stop! Mwahahaha. Oh my god. Damn. How did I know? Damn it, Cain! How did I know? Although, you know, for what it's worth, how else were we gonna get to the moon otherwise, you know? Well, shucks. There goes the crystals, I guess. Now what? Do I have to go tell the, Do I have to go tell the Dwarven Castle that I messed up again? Was there anything here that I needed? Well, I guess no, because Cain is gone, so I don't really need anything there. Dude. I'm so sorry. I took your daughter's necklace and I still... Dude, you've returned! Where is the crystal? The truth is, you did not succeed in retrieving it? So then Golbez holds all... I can't say this. I can't even read this without laughing because it's just so comical. We came here 3 different times. We came to this guy 3 different times, right? There's the crystal behind him that got taken away. There's the one that we went to the tower for. That got taken away as well. It's like, all right, well, we have the last one, right? You take this necklace, go over there. It's the last one. Bro, you cannot mess this up, right? And then we still lost it anyway. Yo, the fact that this dude lets us in his castle is crazy. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, the door is so trusting, so nice. Like, dude, that's it. That is, unless the legend of the lunar whale is true. The lunar whale? A huge ship spoken of in legend, one born of a dragon. Mysidian legend! You know of Mysidia? It's the home of the mages in the overworld. Mysidia truly exists? I've met the elder of Mysidia before. He prays tirelessly in a tower. He prays, you say? Yes? Why do you ask? Perhaps he prays for the lunar whale. You must hurry to Mysidia. But the way to the surface is sealed off. We can't get to the Tower of Babel either. Then dig your way out. Sid! I'll attach a drill to the Falcon's bow. Shouldn't you be in bed? Ah, no worries. Are you sure you're up to it? Easier than falling off a bike. Okay, let's get to work. Oh my god, they put Edge to work again. Dude, if I was Cecil, I would be so depressed. Because it's like this king, this like dwarven king trusted me 3 different times and we fumbled it. And Edge just continues to flirt with the ladies. What else is new? Final Fantasy really liked this kind of ship scene. Yeah. I mean, I guess in there, like, for considering what it was back then, the idea of airships and everything was just a really cool novel concept, right? Being able to do this sort of thing technologically and show it in the story. So, you know, it makes sense that they want to show it off as much as possible. Also, as far as I'm aware, Final Fantasy IV was the first on the SNES, right? So they definitely wanted to show off, like, oh my god, we got power. Sid! Sid, you really should have stayed in bed. I guess I need to step away from the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay? Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Take care of yourselves, you hear? Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too. Alright, get out of here. Thanks for everything. This dude's gonna pass away in bed, I swear to God. I'm getting better. That kook is amazing. He attached the drill. Sure did. Alrighty. Well, moving onwards, I guess. Moving onwards, I guess. I guess I can put Cecil in the center for his higher accuracy, because apparently that's a mechanic, and then we just move on with our lives? Oh, I went up. I want to go down. So it seems like the next thing we can really work on here is crafting Excalibur. Ooh, I do want me an Excalibur for my boy Cecil. And then it would be to the moon. I think I can get us pretty close in the next hour. 45 minutes maybe. Yeah, lo and behold, there is a drill here. Lo and behold, there is a drill here. Where I gotta go with this though? We're back on the overworld. Well, heck, it's been a while since we've been here. What the hell? Okay, sure. Pick this guy up. Mithril. Mithril's over here. I will say this though, they love you using like every single aircraft available to you. Beat it! I'll only talk to you when you bring me a tail. I do have a tail. That's the rat's tail I've been looking for. Alright, here's some ore in return. Interesting. So adamantite is what's gonna make us some Excalibur. Quite nice. Quite nice. Alright, well I'll pick you up just in case. But I gotta go to Fabul Castle now. Fabul Castle is all the way there. Okay, cool. I appreciate everyone's patience with me while I go hunting for all the MacGuffins, because we want to see all the MacGuffins. Honestly, I don't get why we include Dwarf Bread and let you use a map anyway. Yeah, I agree with that. Come again? My husband's in the underworld. That might have been a holder from the SNES game. There was no map there. Yeah, I guess they wanted to just include it, you know? Why hasn't he come home? I'm not crying. I just have something in my eye. Here, take this. Give that no good a smack on the noggin for me. A frying pan? I mean, I guess you could still play it like the original if you wanted to, with the mushroom bread and having sight and everything, but I guess the map being there is quite convenient, all things considered. Oh boy. Thankfully I already found the smithy, so I know where it is at least. It's actually over here. It is kind of crazy though how the Pixel remasters still do kind of like sell the best right now for Square, because it is the most accessible way to play these games. I just wish they kept the extra content for a lot of the originals, like the extra dungeons and, you know, the after year stuff for Final Fantasy IV. Like if they like it'd be nice if they. Oh, we'll just need to leave? Okay, that's fine. But it's like, it would have been nice if we could just have kept that in, you know? Like, and truly be, like, the definitive versions of Final Fantasy 1 through 5. And to add to it, too, it is also just still surprising that, that they haven't, like, patched it in. You know? Like, oh, you know what? Like, now we're ready for, you know, like, now we're ready for this. Where am I going? Oh, all over there, yeah. Square still has more money to milk from the franchise. I feel like if you sold the, it's scummy, alright? Hear me out. It's a very scummy practice. But I feel like if you had sold now the additional content as DLC, right? Like, would that not work too? I don't think they know how to DLC it. Coming from a company that's trying to do microtransactions with Dissidia, I find that hard to believe. Like, they'll make mobile games off the wazoo, but they can't freaking patch in, like, the extra DLC stuff for Final Fantasy 1 through 5? Like, they went for the most basic coding game. True. I mean, they run fantastically otherwise, you know? They run really well otherwise. It's just like, but why? What are we doing? Oh, chat. Hey, stop! Is it time for training? Allow me to sleep some more. Linkster boy! How's it going, dude? How was work today? Cecil? Yang! I'm so glad you're awake. The sylphs saved my life. I think the approach was their approach to the pixel art and the music the best they could, while still keeping everything as basic as possible. Had they even had to patch in the extra font? Yeah, that's, you know. You know, that's also true too, I guess. Well, you saved us by destroying the cannons. I shall join you once again. My boss walked outside to do their job. Oh no! That's not good. You must rest. I cannot rest while my friends risk their lives. Just take it easy. You are. I am Edge of Eblon. Don't worry, I can fill in for you. Eblon, so you are a ninja, but I must... No, we'll fight in your place instead. She's a summoner, correct? Then she may call upon us at any time. Thank you. I am most grateful. What if Yang dies? Humans are so violent. Hey, you know, I don't disagree. That's crazy, Linkster. You go back to Fabul Castle, you get the strongest throwable in the game. Okay, sure. A knife. So I will go grab that real quick. I don't know. I just sometimes it feels like it really just feels like, you know, someone. Look, like, I'll put it this way, right? We know that people that are, like, the higher-ups over at Square are not gamers. Like, we know this, right? But it's incredible to me that no one's able to put up a good project proposal to be like, look, if we do this, we will make more money. Like, how has no one been able to convince someone that, like, yo, if we do this, it's gonna be so good for us? Like I said, it's scummy to do it as DLC. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't know. And now we need to go to Basidia. Is all the way over there. Okay, well. We knew you would return. Please join us at the Tower of Worship. All right. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens. Over the still land, the moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is the time to make the legend come true. Look! Our prayers! They have been answered. Udisham Neo. Oh my god, it's Chip. There is no doubt that this is the great and glorious vessel itself, the lunar whale. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. It told me that you were to fly to the moon and that someone awaits you there. But how can we possibly get there? On the lunar whale, according to our ancient Mysidian documents, there's a crystal inside. The ship allows navigation between here and the moon. You must communicate with it. I'll see what I can do. Yo, Chill Vibes, what's up, dude? Same old, man. Oh my god, literally is a whale. It is literally a whale. Holy. Oh my, Chrono Trigger and the fat chocobo is here? That's crazy. Why all aliens there? Well, so we gotta go to the moon, unfortunately. Oh, is this Final Fantasy games? This is number 4. Dwarves and fairies and aliens to the moon! Exactly. What's up, Fat Chocobo? Okay, so what else is here if I look around? Oh, okay, well, let's see what we need to do here. Okay, sweet. You are streaming Trails. Yes, so what I'm doing this year, Chip, is I'm kind of doing like a half and half. So the first half of the stream that I did was for Trails, and then I switch over to Final Fantasy for the second half. That way, I mean, it's going to take me longer, but this way I can actually show more and do more content on the channel. As soon as a big side quest, yeah, I'm just doing some side stuff. I mean, it's just getting Excalibur now, and then we're pretty much good. And then I can do some upgrading of equipment, but I really don't know what more that I need. Excalibur! My super sword! My super sword! My defense goes down to hell, but my attack goes crazy. Okay, that's okay. I don't mind that too much. My ultimate sword for Cecil. Let's go. Okay, so that's his strongest weapon in the game. And then if we go to Torma, which is a town left over here, then we can. Who needs defense? I do. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do I know? Just farm to level 99, easy. You know, you do say that, and I could just bump the XP up to 4 times and do it. It's not, like, out of the question. Would a diamond armlet be better for you? I have the money, though. Very good. Actually. Dog grind. What's up, Flame? I could do it if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna, because that's just, I don't have the patience or time for that right now. Your internet's close to 100%. Some dropouts, but it's much more manageable. Wait, so it's not a you thing. It's like a where you live type thing? Like the cables are all fried? Wait, what the heck? Remind me again why your internet's like weird? I don't know. What? Asus bricked your router. Oh, dude, Ace is my beloved. Had to buy a new one. Dude, product of the gamers, am I right? So cool. Bricked via firmware update. That's impressive. Regardless, testing so far, but no major issues. Interesting. Gonna keep at it though. To the moon we go! Good luck, dude. Obtain the lunar whale and land it on the moon. Oh my god, we are here. Hopefully they get here by tomorrow. Here's hoping, dude. That is still very peculiar, though, that they bricked you via a They bricked you via a firmware update. Humming way home. I do not want to change my name. We are the Hummingways. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to change my name. I want to buy things. An alarm that calls monsters. I'll buy a few. I can buy ethers! Oh my god, I can buy ethers. Wait, this is the most glorious day. Well, shit. For my money. I didn't realize they were that expensive. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I didn't mean to. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I think I will go for another 15 minutes maybe, and then I can go get food. And then I can call it a day before I have to go, because my thing I have to do is move to 9 now. What? No, I want it. What? Oh, don't touch the crystal. I see. I understand now. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is the same issue on other routers. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so I mean, just looking kind of like at the guide, we are pretty much close to the final dungeon. We still have a decent way to go, but we are close. So I think next week we'll beat the final dungeon. That's fine. Would have preferred to do it today, but trails took longer than I had thought, so that is fine by me. Great start. One hit KO. Dude, Excalibur. I'm gonna clutch, bro. Come on, Rosa. Show us what you got, bro. There we go. Easy peasy. Another golden apple. Very nice. Peaches Rydia Cockatrice. Okay, sure. That's a weird one. Maximum MP by 10. We'll give it to you. Golden apple by 100. My mages need this more than I do, honestly. Yeah, dude, stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. It's nasty. I think I am gonna go out and try and venture out for the food. Abyss worms. Oh, lordy. Not as much as I would have hoped, but that's fine. Also not as much as I would have liked. Oh, shit! Or not. What the heck? It blew up, but not on me. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but I was fully expecting to take a hit there. Stardust is Comet. Oh, right. Okay. Some of those actually might be useful, I feel. Which petrifies one enemy. That could be cool. See you, dude. Obtain 500,000 gil. The music is so good. Yeah, I really like the music. That dungeon theme was really nice. Stupido. Uh-oh. Aww. Plans are annoying just because of the fact that it takes so long to kill them. But thankfully we have magic. But even so, they can be very annoying in that regard. Boom, boom. I meant to do an all-around attack, but I guess Bio's gonna kill in one shot anyway, so it's fine. I just love the fact we're on the moon. We're on the moon of all places. Please. I am silly. Welcome. You are... I am Fusoya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. The Lunarians? Oh my god, it's Toho. Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. The inhabitants escaped on a ship to the blue planet. The what? I'm referring to your Earth. However, they were in the midst of evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. So that's where the Lunarians come from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the blue planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to seal him away with my powers and force him into a deep sleep. But in spite of this, he was able to channel his evil into the corrupt inhabitants of your planet. Now he uses them to gather the crystals. Then he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is this lowlife? His name is Zemus. He's gathering the crystals, our energy source, to activate the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. Then he intends to destroy everything on your planet. No! However, many of us feel we can come to an understanding with the people of Earth. Those Lunarians are merely sleeping, waiting for your people to reach the right level of evolution. What about the lunar whale? That was built years ago by my younger brother, Kluya, as transportation to the Blue Planet. He always had dreamed of visiting unknown lands. The Devil's Road and airship technology were also born from his desire to explore. On the Blue Planet, Kluya fell in love and had 2 children. You are one of his children. Me. Then the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was... The voice came from the soul of Kluya, your father. Whoa! I see it now. You resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father? You received power from Kluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your own planet, and for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Eblon. The Tower of Babel? How will we get around its barrier? This just turned into an episode of Mori? Yeah, pretty much, right? I should be able to enter, but we cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the Blue Planet. I will join you on your journey. Yay. A new person. Dude, if anyone knows Toho, you know that the Lunarians are not to be trusted. Oh. Oh, this guy is kind of cracked. Yo, this guy is cracked. Yo, he's a better Tella. Moon Tella. Remember when I said that we need more old people in gaming? Yeah, I got it. Crazy. Okay, well, that is probably a great place to stop for today. Oh boy. Another successful 6-hour stream, my beloved. That's awesome. Woo, we did a lot today. I want to thank everyone for joining me today. Next week, we should be able to do the exact same thing. On the 31st, yep, we are here. So more Thursday stream will be Toho. Next Saturday will be more Trails and more Final Fantasy. I may try and keep Trails a bit shorter then, because I did Trails longer today. So I might do Trails a bit shorter to in order to... I still had the category be Trails. That's funny. I'm sorry. I should have changed the category. What I was going to say was, let's see here. What I can do is then do Final Fantasy 4 finale next time. I think that'll be a good way to go about it. Let us raid into Kitsune. Because they're playing Minecraft. I haven't actually raided them in a while. At all, I think. But they're playing some Minecraft, so that'd be pretty cool to chill out with them. But yeah. It's been a while since I think we raided them, so we'll go hang out with them. So as always, be kind, be respectful. And be safe for those out there in the States, you know, dealing with the cold and everything. I very much appreciate everyone dropping in today. And we will see each other next time. Bye-bye.